starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Jeff Crumpler YouTube channel. Let's go!
Hey, everyone. Happy Wednesday morning, hump day. How you doing, MJ Squirrel? MJ, I hope work's going well. I'm going to try to get into the stream here on my YouTube side, and let's see what we can get going. Do me a favor, MJ, share us out. Meanwhile, I have got some MJ Squirrel rolls from her bank that were customer wrapped, and I'm going to sit here and go through those while I'm waiting for people to come in. Already shared. Well, thank you very much. It's going good. Good deal. I pulled the note off of our door jamb there where maintenance had put up for their little pest control thing they do every couple of months. I thought it was funny. I was like, man, did they just do this? Good thing is, y'all, we don't have any pests in our apartments. I mean, I'm pretty sure they keep them plenty controlled. We have no worries of that. They spray regularly. So MJ, I'm going to go through these customer wrap rolls. See what we got. Got a 2018. You know me, I'm looking for that 2024 nickel. It's got to be in there somewhere. 2023. Got a older one that I don't know what to think about that. It looks like nope. It's a 98. 21. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing over here, but I'm searching them. So anybody else out there coming in, wakey. I sent Paz a message and told him if he wanted to pop up, he could. I know he wasn't feeling well yesterday, so I don't know if he'll pop up today, but he might. If nothing else, let's see. We got $5 a star. $5 a star. Oh, it started doing it. $5 a star. Nine stars open. There you go. That's what's on the big race. Don't mind my voice. I don't know what's going on this morning with that deal, but it thinks it wants to be blah. Thank you, MJ. I know Mr. Net's grandson had a race this morning, so hopefully he wins that race. We're going to pray that he wins that race, or that he does really good in it. Wishing them some safe travels. Thank you, MJ. Meanwhile, I haven't found anything in these nickels yet, MJ. Had a couple of fakers made me think they might have been war nickels at first when I seen the front of them until I seen the back. They missed it by a few years. This one bank has really old coins sometimes, y'all, so we might find something in here. Then again, we might not find anything in here. We never know. Still yet, we're hunting, right? And that's the mission is we're still trying. Closest I got so far out of this roll is a 23. Can we get the 24 nickel? Where's it at? I'm almost done going through this roll. No buffaloes, no war nickels, no 24 yet. There's 23. 64. Bet you I ain't gonna find no war nickel. No. All the rest of them look too new to be war nickels on the edges. 2021. MJ, we gotta get everybody woke up on. They gotta get their coffee in them. Everybody get you a cup of Tracy Cake's coffee. You don't know who Miss Tracy Cake's coffee is, you're missing it. I've mentioned her a million times, and I'll probably mention her a million more because her coffee is fire. Just saying. If I could drink coffee, I'd be over there buying coffee. I will be one of these days. Yeah, the MJ, she got her coffee going. I'm the only one who don't get to get no coffee yet. Yet. I say yet because, yeah. Hopefully one of these days I'll be back to coffee. No. Well, I didn't find anything in that first roll, MJ. Customer rolled nickels. Not a tomato in that one. But that's okay. Searching is half the battle. You're going to have ones you don't find anything in. I've done that a million times. Oh man, I got a message. Who did I get a message from? All right, y'all. I heard from Paz, and he ain't able to make it today. He is sick, so y'all need to remember him in your prayers. Hope he gets to feeling better before his stream tomorrow. I know he missed yesterday. Meanwhile, you know, he's got to get that table clear so he can get more shinies for y'all. I heard the mail lady come by there. Sent him a bill, told him, look, you get too much mail. I'm going to need an extra $5 a month. Told him, just tell Tree, look, he's going to get the mail delivered for free. And look the other direction. Bring the mail lady in, have some coffee. That she won't charge you that extra $5 a month for having all them packages. Of course, though, I don't know what Tree will do to you after the coffee. She might borrow Miss Annette's stick. Instead of beating me with it, you might get beat with it. 22. Come on, 24. Where you at? There's 23. 22. A lot of 22s in these customer rolls. Another 22. A lot of 22s out there floating around. Another 22. Holy smoke. Another 22. 2011. 2006. Not that one. All right, y'all. We still got like over half a roll left. For those of you coming in, all you got to do is speak up. Let us know you're here. What you might be interested in seeing this morning. Or if you just want to visit with us, talk to us about what's going on in your neighborhood. Right, MJ? We just need to know you're alive. Coffee. Pistolo is my favorite coffee. I know it, and I don't know how you can do it. Everybody has their own taste, right? I tried some of MJ's coffee once, couldn't figure out what the heck. But I think that's probably because I went from Folgers to Miss Tracy cakes, so I'm not used to that stuff she drinks. You know what it reminds me of? MJ's coffee reminds me of prison coffee. That's what it tastes like. If I didn't know better, I would think she was making it instant out of a bag. It tastes just like the instant coffee we got in the joint. That's what it reminded me of when I tried it. I was like, nah, no. Nope. I gotta have some street coffee. I can't be drinking no joint coffee on the streets. Don't make no sense. But she, I guess, has probably drunk that forever, and everybody just gets their own taste of things, right? Yeah, don't want to know. You don't want to know. Drama sucks. Oh, Furry, talk to me. What's going on, girl? Furry, did you get in trouble for hanging out with me? I'm sorry. Don't let people give you a hard time. Poke them in the eye. Tell them, look, I've known Jeff for years, and you're just going to have to kiss my toe. David Bradley, how are you doing? Oh, David, I appreciate you. Have a great day, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Oh, she says she got mud. It's muddy there? Has it been raining? Any of y'all getting ice and snow yet? I've been praying that we don't get much ice and snow, but then I go outside at nighttime and it's chilly. It's getting cold here in Oklahoma. Gotta love family. Okay. I try. I love my family from a distance. Is that what you... Sometimes that's the best way you can do it, right? So, Miss Furry, are you off work today? You gotta go back to work today. Going back to work will help you forget some of that drama, probably. We've still got snow left on the ground. Oh, this is Old Tan's got snow on the ground, and it's stuck overnight. That's no good. No good, Old Tan. Time to pack it up and go. Run away. Telling you, I'm trying to suit myself up and believing I'll be okay with the ice and snow. But it rained and got cold the last couple of days. Today it looks nice, but yeah, and yesterday was great. But the day before that and the day before that, oh my gosh, I hurt so bad. I felt like a 90-year-old man. You know what I mean? My body just aches when it gets icy cold like that. Yeah, no good. And I was telling MJ, okay, so now I don't know. Maybe some of you out there have experienced this, but I don't know if you've ever been shot. But if you have been, whenever it's acting up and my arthritis is kicking in, it's like I can feel the direct path that the bullets took through me. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's a weird kind of ache. So, yeah. Off work today and tomorrow. Oh, well, Furry, don't let the family get to you. Look here, what you do is get yourself a tall glass of your favorite drink. You know, iced tea, Jack Daniels, whatever it is, your favorite drink. Get yourself your favorite drink, big old glass of it. Just, put yourself on some warm socks, or just kick off all your shoes and socks and just wiggle your toes and kick back with the fur babies and just have a good day. Just enjoy your day. Spend some time just enjoying you. See, this is where I say do as I say, not as I do. I do though. I did. I took a day. Or at least a half a day. I got to go to the Jelly Roll concert. That was a blast. Nothing like seeing people from your past succeeding really well in life. That gives me motivation. You know what I mean? Raining again. Oh no, furry. Girl, that's too much rain. You're gonna need to get a boat. Get a pontoon boat and just set it up out there in your yard. It starts raining real hard. Eventually, it'll start floating. Call up the neighbors and you can play that song, Pontoon. It's old country. I mean, it's a country song from a few years back. I remember that song because we happened to have had a pontoon boat and was living in Hollister right outside of Branson. And my kids just thought that was the coolest thing in the world, that they got this country song about the pontoon boat, and we had got a pontoon boat. They thought they were writing a song about us. You gotta love kids when they're that age, right? Tell them, yep, they really wrote a song about our pontoon boat. Come on, pennies. These pennies look like they've been washed. And every one of them's 82 or above. Who went through the pennies before I did? A boat that floats, right? There you go. 91, Miss Southern Belle. Miss Southern Belle was born in 1991, I was told. Yeah. Now, Steve, Miss Southern Belle had a sister that was closer to my age. We'd be relatives. Of course, though, if she would just give in, she wouldn't even have to be close to my age. We'd still be relatives. Ha ha. Good to see you, Miss Southern Belle. No, I wished. Y'all, Miss Southern Belle's got such a big heart. When I go live from the shop, the only reason I'm able to have a stand that stands upright and keeps track of things for me is because of Miss Southern Belle. She's just an amazing lady. And she sent me a couple of different phone stands, and believe it or not, I use both of them. I use the one for whatnot, and I use the other one for at the shop in different places. So amazing. Thank you so much. And I do. I thank her every time I use it, even though I don't see her to thank her. I always say, "Thank you, Miss Southern Belle." I'm always grateful. Yeah, it's awesome. My other phone holder broke, and telling you, I'm ignorant about buying stuff off of eBay and other places. I just get lost on the interweb. If they get to where that's the only way we get to spend our money is online, I'm in trouble. Someone else gonna have to shop for me all the time. Yeah, like, I don't know. I got money. I don't know how to spend it on the web though. Nothing ever works right. Boy, that penny is chewed up. I don't know who was chewing on that penny, but they should stop. It's not good. No, I wished. Oh. Customer. Well, there you go. 10:45 in the morning, they're getting a freak on. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Hey, To each, I'm saying, more glory to them. They getting some. What kind of food you making today, Miss Southern Belle? Did you go to the store and pick up any treats to try out? Y'all, Miss Southern Belle will take you shopping with her. She's always picking out cool stuff. And then she'll do videos taste testing different stuff. See, she's brave. I'm not that brave. Although they did get me to do a video, I think, on McDonald's or something one time. I think her and Miss KK had like a McDonald's challenge or something. I can't remember. I did some kind of challenge for them ladies. Can't remember what it was now, but I think it might have been the McDonald's thing. I think I was with Eden and I had her try to video me eating the McDonald's burger. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's, y'all. Not a big fan of McDonald's. Just, I feel like most of the doctors can't be wrong when they say McDonald's food ain't good for you. I can see where a few of them would be wrong, but not all of them. No. 81 copper. Oh, yeah, we went through the bankroll nickels, the customer wrap nickels, didn't find anything. That's okay. We still have our money out of it. See, that's what matters. So, I might be going to smelt some today, as a matter of fact. Seems I got 2 new crucibles yesterday, and I got the one from the shop from Dobbs. I appreciate you. Let's go. So, yep, I'm ready to start melting stuff again. Besides Burger King. Is Beta. Is better. You like Burger King? Burger King is not bad. Gotta love the Whopper, right? Burger King's not bad food. I can say that I've worked at both McDonald's and Burger King. And Burger King's food's better. I worked at Burger King in, I don't know if it was in Dallas or if I was still in the suburbs, but I was living in Plano, Texas, and I worked for Addison Tile Company. And I found out that my wife that I was with then, Cassie, found out we were going to be having a baby. So this guy went and got a second job, and the second job was at Burger King. So I flipped burgers at Burger King and laid ceramic tile during the day. I worked at Burger King at night and got us enough money to live off of and do what we were doing, but got us enough money to move back to Missouri so that we could have babies and be closer to family and be on property that we owned instead of where we were renting in Texas. When I was 19, so much better. Hey, then I was the grill cook, right? So I could say that their burgers are actually grilled. It was a little different. It was like on a conveyor belt type of grilled, but at least there was fire underneath your burgers. McDonald's, just throw the frozen patty on the metal grill and call it good. It'll be all right, Miss Southern Belle. Have a great day. God bless you. Big hugs. Midnight Griffin. This is. Midnight Gardener, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey y'all, on this big race, there is only 9 spots open. We're 9 away from getting to see other coins be up there. I haven't even been showing y'all any of the stuff I've been bringing home. I mean, because somebody gonna be drooling. And I won't miss 7 stacks, I'll tell you what. I had to smack my hands yesterday. I seen one of the ship rounds at another shop, and I was like, oh my god, I had that, and I got rid of it. $10 sent PayPal for 2 spots. Loving Circles, I appreciate you. Thank you. Loving Circles getting 2 spots on that big race. Thank you, ma'am. Crams Collectibles in the building. How's Loving Circles doing today? I'm glad to see you, my friend. All right, we got 11 circles on 2. All right, y'all, that takes us down to 7 open. 7 open, 11 circles with 2. Thank you, ma'am. I hope you're doing great today. Crams, I hope you're doing well. How's things going? That is awesome, Loving Circles. She said she's feeling pretty good today. That's a good thing, right? We have enough days that we don't feel great, so on them good days, we just praise God and have a good day. Just make the best of it, right? I did that yesterday, man. I mean, my legs weren't killing me first thing in the morning. I've been kind of wore out since the concert because, well, a lot of wear on my old legs, right? My legs just ain't great sometimes. So the concert was amazing, though. Staying safe from those hurricanes. Crams, it don't hurricane here in Oklahoma City. I'm not in Florida right now. I'm in Oklahoma, buddy. I'm in Oklahoma City. We have tornadoes, not hurricanes. That is awesome, Loving Circles. She's feeling pretty good today. I hope the rest of y'all are feeling great. Crams. No, I haven't been in Florida for about, I don't know, maybe 5 months now. I had to get away from the hurricane prone weather. No, that's not the reason why. I'm in Oklahoma City, buddy. Dang, Crams have been missing a lot. Crams, you missed out. We're into brick and mortar building. We got, yeah. He's like, I've been missing it. Yeah, you done missed getting the shop. Go back and watch the videos from the shop. We're in there working our butts off trying to get it all redone. Oh my goodness, by the way. Hey y'all, so funny what happened yesterday. So when I was live there at the shop, y'all heard the glass moving around. I told y'all if you hear glass, it's because Dobbs broke a mirror. Look, he didn't just break a mirror. He broke like a 7 foot by whatever mirror, a big mirror for dancing, for you to watch your dance moves in the brink reserve stress. So that helps. But the body is hood. Do some house cleaning today and catch up on yes, delegating things, neglecting things, catch up on neglected things. I got you, Loving Circles. It's kind of how I feel. That's what I've been kind of doing too. Hey, Cat Mom, how you doing? So you would not believe this. Okay, so I was live with you all. Oh no, Loving Circles, don't be sorry. This guy can't read right. I have dyslexia. So you could spell still gonna mess up what you wrote. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's not on you. You could spell it perfectly right and I would still say it wrong. So by spelling it wrong, I might actually say it right. You never know. It's kind of like that reverse osmosis thing, right? We're just glad you're in here and that you're feeling better today. That's what's good. Cat Mom, I'm doing all right. I'm above ground and not below water. Got myself together to pop up with you guys for a little bit here today before I start figuring out business stuff, and I figured that's a good thing to do. I want to try to fill up this here race for you because dang man, we are 9 spots away, or no, 7 spots away from getting to see who's going to get to take home one of those beautiful slabs. $5 a star, 7 open. Thank you, Zoltan. I have a son who has dyslexia. Loving circles. If he's young, this is my suggestion to you. If your son is still, younger, even though I got a feeling he might be grown, but if he's grown, you need to have him look for these kind of signs in his children. If he has dyslexia, he already knows what a challenge that was going through school. And yes, he's 40 years old. So he was in the age group of people that they were just starting to figure out what dyslexia was. I know that because, well, I'm 48, and they absolutely did not know what I was doing was dyslexia. They thought I was being funny by writing upside down and backwards and by mixing my letters up. So in exchange, what they did for me was they agreed with my parents that being as I was acting up, I should get swats every morning. So I got 3 swats a day all through junior high, like the first few years of junior high. So it only took me a few months of that to figure out that if I punched somebody in the nose, I was still going to get the same 3 swats. So trust me, that turned me into something not good, probably at that point, right? Because that was my mentality was, okay, if I'm going to get swats, I'm going to do something to earn them. So I did. I learned how to fight really well because I never went after anybody smaller than me. I always liked to fight bigger guys. I want a real challenge. If I'm going to hurt somebody, I want to hurt somebody that's bigger than me. Hunter Butcher in the house. How you doing? Yeah, lots of fights with the public school system. I believe it because, yeah, they literally did not know what I had going on with me until a teacher, her name was Miss Kennedy. Kennedy. See, I'll never forget that. Miss Kennedy moved to Cassville and become a teacher, and she was like, she stepped in and told him, look, what you're doing with that kid's wrong. What he has is dyslexia. He ain't doing that shit on purpose. Who would keep on writing words backwards and upside down if they gonna get swats for it every day? You don't think they'd stop doing that if they could do it? Bought 2 spots. Hope the PayPal went through. I can check and find out real quick, bud. I happen to be over here in PayPal world on one of these little things. We'll see. It looks like it came through, Crams. Meanwhile, anybody that got spots yesterday, y'all, do me a favor and make sure you send in. The only payments I received yesterday was from Dove Season and from In Marsh. No other payments did I receive yesterday, y'all. So scratch your heads and think about that, because that's one of the things I'm going to do today is go back in and look. And the deal is, you got to send in. Loving Circles, how did you send in, ma'am? I'm asking because I don't have a PayPal from you. Loving Circles, Loving Circles, did you send in? Right, Crams? He's like, that pirate coin would be an awesome gift to my brother. Loving Circle says, not if I win it. I sent it cash. I sent CPP. I didn't get it though, my friend. I don't have a PayPal from you. Look here. Love in circles. I wouldn't lie to you. But look, I'm going to show you anyways. There we go. That's the only payment I've got today. It's from Eric there. Graham's Collectibles. I'm trying. Sorry. So, yeah, I haven't. I don't have Cash App. I don't have Cash App, Love in Circles. So if you sent it Cash App, I don't know who you sent it to, girl. All I got is PayPal and Zelle. Can someone drop there's my informations in the chat. And the only reason I'm keeping a real close eye on that Love in Circles is because, yeah, there's going to be some people disappointed when I go back into last night's stream and start calling out folks that bought spots on minis and main races and didn't send in. That's it. I'm moving in with MJ. Rawr. Jody, it ain't that easy. MJ lives with me, so you can't move in with her. Unless she plans on getting a place of her own real soon. I appreciate you, but I don't want any other guest. We'll get you a place down here, though, Jody. Oh, no. Jody, I guarantee we could find you a place down here, though. There's lots of places. And you could always stay with us till you got the place. I got air up mattresses. Love in Circles. Girl, Love in Circles, you did something wrong. You sent to somebody else. Look. There's Cram's second payment. Just came in. Only 2 payments I've received. Meanwhile, he sent that way after you sent yours. So I'm saying to you, you need to cancel that. You sent to somebody else. You didn't send to the right Jeff Crumpler. There's going to be several of them pop up, one of which is probably my son. The rest of them, I don't know who they are. Hunter, Jeff Ivas, and Mia Coins live stream. Someone was trolling in the chat. Well, that ain't no good, Hunter. Mia's so nice. Not good, not good. All right, so we got 2 open as long as we can figure out Love in Circles. Well, Hunter, I hope y'all made him stop trolling her channel. Mia's a really nice lady. Super sweet, super kind. Has been really kind to me. Hey, Miss Texas Val. I'm so sorry I'm missing things. I'm over here looking in the PayPal on this phone. Somehow Love in Circles has sent money to China. We don't know where it went. We know it didn't come to my account. The only payments I got today has been from Cram's Collectible. Trolls suck. I get emails all the time from those nozzles running that trap me and my people. I just troll. They ask right back. Jeff Ghost Nancy T stopped it. Hey, Hunter. I'm glad that the trolls stopped, but sometimes the creator is the one that can stop them. That's all I got to say about that. I had a whole lot of different kinds of things going on when I had Ghost Nancy T as one of my admins. That's all I got to say about that. And that's one of the reasons we don't have Nightbot still on this channel, is because what that young lady did with my Nightbot. So I'll leave it at that. Tell people all the time, be careful about who you put in control of your stuff, because they can get angry with you and absolutely try to destroy your shit. So be very, very careful who you allow controlling your back room. You might end up with trolls. You might end up with some other shit that don't wash off. You know what I mean? So be very, very careful of who you trust in your back room. I can't say that enough. It's easy for people to create problems that only they can solve when they are trying to make you feel like you need them. And I can say for a fact that that individual has done that with me. So I can only assume she'll do it with others. It is sad. It's sad that if you've actually been, a computer tech for the military and everybody else and did all this stuff, that the only way you can make a living is by, YouTube. You, you did something wrong in your life that's what you're doing now. Something went haywire somewhere. That's all I could say about that one. So, yep, that I can promise you that is the reason why my nightbot was put to sleep. So I'm glad she took care of that troll, but like I said, sometimes it's easy to take care of things you create. So, not going to say she created that troll necessarily, but she has before. So, so it's highly likely. That's all I could say, especially when you say she's the one stopped it. Just saying. People that are smart like that know how to work computers, can do a lot of things. Not all of them are good. Cram closed it. What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see here. Where we at? What did I miss? I'm over here talking to y'all and hitting buttons, and I done turned off my chat. Eric just sent 15, so that's 3 more. So you got 2. Okay, we got crams. I'm gonna put KC Crams Collectibles for 2, and then Crams Collectibles for 3. So that would take it down to 5. Nope, hold on. 7, 5. So that'd leave 2 open. Yeah. Is that right? Should be 5, 10, 15, and 10 now. Okay, took 2 more. Crams on 2. Maybe this whole freaking thing ain't working right. There we go. Crams come in. Love and Circles, I still don't have anything from you, ma'am. Love and Circles, please go and cancel that PayPal that you sent, because I still don't have one from you. I'm sorry. It did, Crams. You're good. It just hadn't showed up on mine yet, but it did. Hey, Miss Jessica, Dumpster Girl in the building. Miss Annette, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. How's your day going, Miss Jessica? Miss Annette, how's everybody doing? Okay, so Crams took those ones. That would leave us with two if Love in Circles gets the two she got. If not, then we still have four open. Or we still have two open. I've contacted to release. Okay, Miss Love in Circles, is that what it was? Were they holding your payment? I had some fraud issues. Oh no. Okay, so you had to contact them to get them to release the payment. I got you. All right. Well, we can wait a little bit until it comes through. Do you know if they're going to release it? Because most of the time it'll show on my end that it's there, but it's being held. I tell you what, Love in Circles, I trust you and I believe in you, so we're going to call this thing full. And I have faith that you'll take care of that payment, so we'll get it figured out. So Love in Circles, that's $10. I'll put here pending. I appreciate you and thank you for your honesty. And I understand that happens sometimes, especially when you've had fraudulent things happen. Poor MJ. She's not able to have like any accounts now half the time because of what happened with her accounts. They got hacked and people are just dirty. Don't be sorry. I understand. Please pray I have a thing on Tuesday to go under procedure and down mouth and on my other end. Oh, Miss Jessica. All right, here we go, guys. Before we do this race, let's pray for Miss Jessica. She's always sharing everybody out. She's such a supporter of different people on YouTube. She's going in for some surgery, and we want to make sure that she has peace of mind. So we're going to pray for her right now. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you and we pray that you just give Miss Jessica peace of mind. Give her your touch of healing. Guide these doctors during these procedures that they can find what they're trying to find and that we can get her back to good, get the pain relieved, get her body to feeling the way it was when you first created it, dear Lord. We pray all these things in your name. Amen. Good morning, Mr. Chad Brookman. Miss Jessica, you know, just pray. He's going to be right there with you. God's closer than any friend you'll ever have. They're not going to turn their back on you. They're not going to stab you. He's going to be there for you. So just pray and have faith. Know we're all going to be praying for you. All right. So now we got this race filled up, y'all. What? Y'all ready to see who's going to take these things home? Y'all going to have to visit a minute while I'm doing that because I get lost, right? Trying to fill up this thing. You're welcome, Miss Jessica. It's the least we can do. We can do that for each other all the time. I think people forget that sometimes, but sometimes it's not about money or anything else gift wise or anything. Sometimes it's just about that prayer. We just need them prayers to help us get through. So if you don't see me on Tuesday, we understand why, Miss Jessica. We're going to be praying extra hard next Monday and Tuesday for you, and it's going to be okay. You watch. Good to see you, Coin Dude, Jackie Stacker, everyone coming in. I appreciate y'all. All right, let me see here. What can we do for fun for you all whenever I'm loading this thing up, right? Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. What if we put in a hashtag? I put in a hashtag and we do something with it. Oh, maybe if I could spell. It probably ain't spelled right, but there you go, y'all. Get the hashtag in there. There's your hashtag. Get that hashtag in there while I'm loading up a race for you. And it's a big race. What are we going to do for the big race? We got 30 people on this deal. We about to have a party. First person on was amazing Miss Annette. Whoa, what did I just do? Thank you, Miss Annette, for opening up the race for us. I appreciate you. Second person on was Mad Cow with 2. We got Mad Cow with 2 going in. Y'all, I can't see the chat at all. So, Miss Annette, I appreciate you. All you other mods, y'all are amazing. Anybody coming in, don't beat me with a stick. We got a really big race we're loading up right now. You're about to watch somebody take home an NGC graded pirate coin or an NGC graded ancient Roman coin. Either one of which has a slab value of over $200. We raced it for $150, and somebody is taking that prize home today. We got Let's Go Brandon grabbing 2 of them. Thank you, Let's Go. Chat from Let's Go on 1. What? The chat could win this deal. Chat from Let's Go Brandon. Thank you, Let's Go Brandon. Chat. Better give him a high five next time you see him. He's giving you a chance. We got Silver Tree. Silver Tree on 1. Thank you, Silver Tree. We got Don on 1. There we go. We got Don on 1 there. He had some credit with me. I went ahead and put Don on the race so we could burn up that credit. Good luck, everyone. We got Furry on 2. Thank you, Furry. We got Furry on 1 more. Looks like she grabbed another one. Furry says, I'm in the money. She gonna take home the booty. Ain't that what the pirates called it, was booty? I wasn't trying to be weird, but I'm just saying. This ain't a P. Diddy concert. We can't be doing weird stuff. No. Miss Annette on another one. Then we got Mad Cow on 2. So I got Furry on 2, Furry on 1, Miss Annette on 1, Mad Cow on 2. Hey, I got a feeling somebody on this race is going to win. We got Tree on 3 with a mini win. Congratulations, Tree. Then we got Mad Cow with 2 on a mini win. Congratulations, Mad Cow. And we got MJ Squirrel with 2. Thank you, MJ. She got on a mini and won that deal. 11 circles. We got you on 2. 11 circles. We're going to put love. Love the love. We got 11 circles on 2. We got Crams. We're going to put Crams in as Casey. Let's go, Casey. Casey on 2. Casey on 3. And then Casey on 2 for the close. Look at there, y'all. We did that perfectly right. Thank you, Miss Annette, for all the help. Boom. Here it is, y'all. Make sure you get that hashtag in there. We'll draw that here in a second. We'll draw that after the race. We're going to put that on hold. Stop sharing that. We're going to get the big race up here for y'all because we all want to know who's taking home the goodies. Okay, let's do this. How about if I share that shit? Y'all might want to see it. Y'all want me to share that stuff instead of keeping it to myself? You want to see the race too? I understand. Here's our list, y'all. We got Miss Annette on 1, Mad Cow on 2. Let's go Brandon for 2. Let's go Brandon gets 1 for the chat. Let's go chat. Silver Tree on 1. Mr. Don on 1. We got Furry Plants with 3. Miss Annette on 1. Mad Cow on 2. Tree on 3. Mad Cow on 2. MJ on 2. 11 Circles on 2. Crams Collectible with the close with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. God's number for the close. Good luck, everyone. We're going to have 1 minute and 11 seconds to make it yours. Good luck, y'all. I'm going with 5 shuffles. Uno, dos. No, boy, this ain't slow today. Let's go, computer. 3, 4, 5. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. I wish everyone the best of luck. Let's go. Who's out front? Is that Miss Annette? Miss Annette's holding on with a smile on her face. I got back to the YouTube channel. I'm 20 minutes behind everything over here. Holy cow. I've been on PayPal and everywhere else. Been daydreaming. Miss Annette's holding that race, though, tight to her heart. She's going places. Cynthia, good evening, good night. Actually, it's late at night, ain't it, for you? Middle of the night. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. What's going on? Hold on, y'all. Everybody got to stop talking. She has 2 spots. I thought you did have 2 spots on there, didn't you? I see Furry there. I see Furry there. How many spots did you need? Well, I see 2 right now, Furry. If you look 3 names down towards the front, right there says Furry. If you look right here behind this KC one, about 4 names down, it says Furry. So that's 2 furries. I see another Furry right here. That's 3 furries. How many did you have, Furry? I see 3. So I believe you had 3 spots, Furry. Okay. Y'all can't be freaking me out like that. Got 14 seconds left on the clock and tell me it's wrong. I don't want it to be wrong. Let's go. Good luck. Shit, that's a good way to ruin that. That about gave me a heart attack, y'all. Very, it's okay. Last thing you want to mess up $150 race, and I feel like shit. It's all good. Look at this guy, and he ain't even here. Treasure Woman, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It's okay, furry. I'm glad we got figured out before I had a heart attack. Yeah. Meanwhile, this guy won, and guess who ain't even in here with us? Mad Cow. Silver Tree right there in second. Let's go, Brandon. Third and fourth is Furry. There's one Furry. You got Tree in fifth and sixth. Mad Cow in seventh. MJ in eighth. Mad Cow. And there's a second Furry. There's the third Furry. Well, Furry, I got you in there 3 times. You're in there more than twice. I got you. We're good. Hashtag wake up, y'all. Don't forget the hashtag. Cynthia, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, y'all. That means I got to set these little puppies aside, wait for the Mad Cow to show up and make his pick. But what that also means is we can do some other races now, because I'd promised I wasn't going to do another race until that one was full, because I'm not multitasking races like that anymore. It makes me crazy. That, and I'm truly missing a lot of payments from folks. I'm not going to draw any names right now, but I'm saying I'm checking my list and I'm checking it good, because daytime payments ain't been right. I don't know what's going on with folks that they don't send right, but we need y'all to send your payments. If you don't, believe me, it shows up. Hi, yee, yee. How you doing, hi? Good morning to you. Congratulations, Mad Cow. That guy's always supporting us. Bit tired from Zumba and night shift at work. Don't be working so hard, Miss Cynthia. You got to, though, I know. All right, let's see if I can't get this shared over to you. Now that we did that, we'll get that race done. I'm going to leave it up in case anybody else has any questions about it. Let's see here, though. Can I pull up escape? What the hell's happening here? Okay. Well, I was trapped, y'all. Look at there. Nothing. It's blank. I've never tried so hard to get rid of a $200 slab for $150. Good night to you. Sweet dreams, Miss Cynthia. Yes, she went from Mama Cynthia to her married name, her maiden name, I believe. Everybody makes changes to their stuff eventually, right? Yeah. Guess that's how that works. What the heck am I doing wrong here? Giveaway tool. There we go. There's that hashtag. Chad Brookman says she's working on a hard body. Keep it. Yep. Well, I mean, we were used to seeing Mama Cynthia. That's all. Oh, there you go. She says, "Good night, Chad. Wake up, y'all. Wake up." Wake up. Wake up. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Whew, it's only been an hour. We filled up the big race. We ran the big race. Holy cow, we might actually be able to do some small races and things. Y'all ready for some $3.50 races? Maybe some, I feel like it might be that time again. We might actually be able to do some races at prices. Oh, Miss Cynthia, I'll see you again. We'll we'll see you in the next one. Get some rest. Sweet dreams. All right, y'all. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. So, one of y'all lucky folks are going to get lucky enough to take home this 1945 35% silver war nickel. Boom. Look at there. Silver giveaway. Somebody getting hooked up with the war nickel. Let's go. Good luck, y'all. Nap time. Oh no, Jackie. Well, hey, naps are good. You gotta have a nap every once in a while. Jeff, if I win, give it to Furry, please. I have to go, everyone. Okay, Miss Jessica, have a good day. Y'all remember to be praying for Miss Jessica and Furry. She's going to gift that to you if she wins. So double good luck. And for that kindness, Miss Jessica. Hey, Miss Jennifer. How are you doing today? Good to see you. For Miss Jessica's kindness, here you go, Miss Jessica. Nice star. How is Miss Jennifer doing this morning? Scratching, go crazy in the building. Let's go. All right, y'all. Good luck, everyone. 1945 war nickel, 35% silver, and it's going to. Everybody got that wake up in there? Good luck. Here we go. Jackie Stackler. Congratulations, Mr. Jackie. Mr. Jackie Stackler getting that one. Appreciate you, Jackie. Congratulations, Jackie. Whoop, whoop. All right, that one there goes to Jackie Stackler. We appreciate you, Mr. Jackie. That one right there is going to be coming your way, sir. Guess I could turn back on that, huh? Right there you go. Congratulations. You're welcome. Mr. Jackie's got a kind heart, y'all. Kind heart. Very cool, Mr. Jackie. Very cool. All right. So, y'all, we filled up the big race. You know what that means, right? Woo, that means we might be able to get some of this other fun stuff. Man alive. We got more fun silver. Hey, coining around. How you doing? Miss Annette, you want to throw up a race for us? We'll do $3.50 a star, y'all. 350 star. Let me see. Yeah, 350 star. 11 stars. Winner's choice. Good luck, y'all. I'll get your options up there for you. We'll get you something running this morning. We'll get you something running at a good price. $3.50 a star. 11 stars, winner's choice. We're going to let you pick from the Silvertown 1 ounce. You can take the Maya coin 1 ounce. Or you can take the top notch seldom seen buffalo. Really nice design on this guy. I like that buffalo. Nice buffalo round. Good one. So there's your options. $3.50 a star. 11 stars. 1 ounce pick. Thank you, Miss Annette. She got it in there. MJ Squirrel on one. She's like, I am not wasting time here. MJ, what you got your eye on? Oh, don't tell us. We don't want to know. We'll be in trouble. How's Coining Around doing today? MJ Squirrels Link. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. Catwoman, how are you doing today? I hope everyone's doing great. I hope it's a sunshiny day where you're at. The sun's starting to come out here pretty good. I'm hoping it just comes out really nice. We got MJ Squirrel on the first one. Right, Miss Jennifer? The Indian is cool. I like the design of that one. It's got so much detail in it. And they did good with the buffalo. Different angle. It's got a whole lot going on with it. It's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's my favorite buffalo design, to be honest with you. Just because of all the detail. We'll turn him. There we go. The light and stop blinding him. You like the cartoon? Here's the dude with the horse on the car. Okay, so here we go. And this is the cartoon version of the Silvertown Miner. See, he's holding up a golden nugget there. Or a coin, actually, it looks like. But this is Silvertown's original logo. So their original logo is the miner leading his ass or mule or whatever you want to call it into the camps to go mining, right? So that's their original little thing right there on the back. So this is the cartoon version of that miner and that donkey. Huh. Pretty cool, huh? I think it's pretty cool. Looks familiar. It's kind of like, oh man. Hey, there used to be a cartoon, right, Miss Jennifer, that had a guy like that on it? Oh man. Kind of looks like, man, who in the heck, what cartoon was that? Was it on Popeye? Popeye, they had the bad guy that, Brutus. He kind of looks like Brutus with a hat on. It's Constance Lopez. How you doing? Oh man, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Quit talking. No. I got you. Welcome in, Constance. There you go. Turn you blue. Welcome to the stream. I don't suck, Constance. Whoa. Whoa, Miss Jennifer, not even a little bit? Whoa, hold up. What we talking about here? I missed something. What is happening right now? Yosemite Sam. Oh, there you go. Yosemite Sam. MJ looked it up. His name's Sam. Oh, Constance says that was for me. Look, I have nothing to suck on. No lips, no nipples, no nothing. I'm just me. I can't suck on anything. The cartoon. Yeah, the cartoon. That is what it looks like, huh? That's what I think it looks like, kinda. Hey, Silver Tree. Silver Tree's still awake. Silver Tree, are you just waking up or are you just going to bed? It's good to see you. I hope work went well. I hope Pods is feeling better. Suck your thumb, Jeff. No. It's been playing with coins. Dirty silver. Nope. You won't catch me putting my fingers in my mouth. Besides that, my finger ain't going to be as fun as, I just don't think my finger will do it. No. I could be wrong. I mean, we got open on this. I done lost all track of things. Where we at here? What we got going? It's where we're running the ratio at $3.50 a star. We got 10 open. Oh, thank you, Miss Annette. I'm over here slow typing. I've learned if I type instead of talk to the phone, it gets it better. Hey, Miss Sherry, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, y'all. I made it at $3.50 a star. I figure if I made it that cheap, everybody'd get in. Right? Why you have MJ and Annette to keep you straight. That's why you have MJ and Annette to keep you straight. I need somebody to. They do a pretty good job of keeping me straight. That don't take care of any of my other needs, though, Miss Jennifer. No. Just saying. Got to pick it, Jeff. Got to. I mean, it wouldn't be fun if you didn't. I wouldn't know what to do. Oh, my goodness. Miss Jennifer. No. I'm definitely not looking for a woman. A girlfriend posted on her Facebook page this morning, what if suck moan every time you lick them? Oh, what sucks and moans every time you lick them? I don't know. Get on a date nap. You're out your mind. No. What happened on the other race? Miss Silvertree's Mad Cow won. He wasn't even there to claim it, so we're gonna wait and see which one he picks. Mad Cow won that puppy. We just ran it a while ago. Yep, Mad Cow won the big race. He did that. And he wasn't even here and he won. Oh my goodness. Dance place, aren't they there any older dancers? What? Miss Jennifer. Most of them are, married and things, I'm guessing, but yeah. Yeah. I don't dance. Who works at the dance place? Constance, I do, kinda. That's the coin shop is in the back area of the front part is a dance studio. So my buddy Dobbs that's running the shop, he also is a dance instructor, so he does dance classes. And now, see, you'd have to go into my live streams and see when I've showed you the shop and I showed you the front entrance of it. It's a dance studio. So he is a professional dancer, like world class, has won medals and everything else. So he is a dance teacher. That's what he does. People pay a lot of money for him to teach them how to dance. And they don't dance like break dance. They dance like ballroom dancing and all this other stuff. They do dancing like, I don't know. I could never. Yesterday he danced himself into breaking a over 7 foot long mirror that he was trying to take down off the wall of the shop and put into the other place. And it was so funny, man. So he has got some cats and he knows Abby Lee. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, he literally flies all over the world to go to these competitions that they do. And yeah, they very much train for them all the time. So yeah, it's like a big thing, right? But Miss Jennifer, this is the thing. I don't ever mix like business and pleasure like that, right? So I'm not trying to get to know any of his dance students in that capacity. I stay to the shop. I'm into silver and gold. I don't dance. You don't drink coffee? Oh no. I don't. Well, I can't drink coffee right now, or else I'd be drinking it. Yeah. I was teasing you, Jeff. I know. Yeah. I'm just funny about, I don't know. I don't know. You don't need a woman. There you go. You're probably I need some things from a woman, but I don't need, yeah. Jeff not being a creeper, Jennifer. No, I like my tea. I like tea too. Sweet tea, especially when it's made in the sun. Then they need your time, right? Well, that's okay. I wish it was that easy as me just, meeting somebody else and being like, okay, I can do this and be over everything, but it's not that easy. It's not how I work as a person. So in time, it'll be all right. Right? There you go. Yep. And right now, it's probably just not meant to be, right? I mean, my health and things probably just ain't the best, and I wouldn't want anybody to be tied up with me and be worried about me when I got a lot of stuff going on right now. Hey, Megalo, shout out to you. Maya Bunta, I hope you're doing well. Aim in the building. How are you doing, my friend? Megalo, shout out. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Miss Jennifer. That's Tagala. My friend Aim is from the Philippines. She was saying hello to all of you. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner, how you doing? That's right, everybody. Look up instead of down. Wasn't she a different name the other day? Yes, she has a couple of different accounts. One's her private and one's her one that she does other things on. Say, this is the one thing I figured out. In the Philippines, these men and women, they work hard to get monetized, and then they use that as part of their income. So they usually have a couple of different accounts so that they can have like a private account and just be, friendly on it, and then a business account. Ah, she says, I know. We appreciate you, Ames. I hope you're doing well. Grandpa Copper Corner, I appreciate you. And y'all, that gentleman is the one that thought of these wonderful things right here and had that one made for me. I appreciate you, sir. I have one other of those waiting for a young man to decide he's ready to take it home with him. That was his mother's that's with me. She'd passed away. And yeah, I've still got that. And it's like I told him, one of these days, whenever he's, ready to have those things of his mom's, I hope he reaches out to me and does that, because I know she had a really big heart, really nice lady, and just a blessing to have got to know, and I definitely miss her. So, Grandpa, I appreciate you. Thank you for that, because it reminds me of the struggles that people are going through out there, and the fact that we're given a chance to reach those people. I feel like that's kind of why God gave me this, pointed me in the direction of this platform. Maybe it wasn't just for selling silver and gold, but maybe it was because someone needed to know that God loves them and that He's there for you and that we're there for you too. And we should all try to be there for each other. That's the way God intended it. Zoltan, you have a great day. Be safe, my friend. How is Miss Jamie Biggs? I seen her pop into Coin and Rounds, but we have not seen her like physically in months. We even went by their place. Didn't look like they were there, but they do travel, and she does go through a lot of things with the brain cancer. So she's probably been out for treatments or something. And she said that she had a whole different phone, so I don't know exactly how to get a hold of her other than to try to catch her at home. But I do know that she had a prize coming from Ginger Stacks that she needed to claim, and he'd reached out to me, and I told him in an email, I said, I haven't heard from her in a minute. So thank God she popped up in Coin and Rounds. So at least we know she's alive, and back around in the area, so hopefully we'll bump into her sometime. But continue to pray for her because that young lady has went through a lot of stuff. And yeah. Everybody out there going through a lot of stuff, right? So just know we're praying for y'all. We got 10 spots open on this race, y'all. Are you serious? $3.50. And it didn't fill up. Oh my goodness. Y'all. Missing that. I should have just made it $4 a star so I didn't have to work myself crazy on doing the math because I'm literally going to be selling this by the time I ship it. That's spot price. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, what's the price of silver today? I think it's kind of going back up again, ain't it? I think we were right about 30 being our floor. Let me look real quick and I can tell you. Yeah, so we're at 31.39. It's not bad. Gold's at 2,762. That ain't bad. So yeah, silver's at 31.39. So if y'all do the math on that, you got to know that, we sell everything for 3 over spot at least. That math don't lie. That makes me, literally selling it to you at spot. You're welcome, Paz. Paz still ain't feeling good, y'all. Told me he should bring his butt up here and sell some stuff, but he's, not feeling well. Y'all keep him in your prayers. Hope he gets to feeling better and pray for Miss Silver Tree. Coining around says 31.12. I don't know. I've got 31.41 on live spot price. Off the market is what it's showing me. I don't go off of any of them Amex or any of them other places. I go straight to the market. So you got 31.12. I got 31.40. 31.42 is what it just switched to. It is going up. It's just a small going up, right? Now it's just 31.41. So see, it's bouncing back and forth between 31.42 and 31.41. Pretty silver. I'm watching it on the charts. Going around. Are you still using like Monex or IMAX or one of them ones? Life does get in the way of living. Must head on, y'all. Lost mother-in-law to a massive heart attack last Sunday. Oh my goodness, we're praying for you, my friend. Praying for your wife. And oh my goodness. Know Jesus and you got it all, baby. Peace and love. Grandpa's Copper Corner, we're praying for you and the family, and I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. Give your wife a big hug for us. I know that's breaking her heart, but you know what? You're right. We got to be ready, and we're not going to live forever, all of us, I promise. This guy used to live like he was invincible, because why I've been filled with bullet holes and knife blades. But guess what I found out? Yeah. I found out I'm not invincible. So there is a lot of things that life's going to throw at you that makes you question everything. And that's one of them things. Just a sudden heart attack like that just makes you think about things. In Marsh, good to see you. In Marsh, I can say this. You and Dove Season's the only people that sent me money last night, even though people are supposed to be paying for their spots on this big race. So you can believe this. I'm about to be going through this thing. There's going to be some folks that's going to be like, dang, what happened, Jeff? I'm going to be like, well, you didn't pay your spots. Because numbers don't lie and the math don't add up. Copper Owl Coins, y'all got to get over there and check him out. He has got coin roll hunts all the time. You know why I like numbers more than I like people? Because numbers don't lie. They can't. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, in Marsh, here's the one thing I'd like for you to do. Are you able to send on friends and family when you send PayPal instead of goods and services? I appreciate you. So in Marsh, are you able to send friends and family instead of uh, the regular way all the time? I'm asking because I believe most of them have been goods and services. And if you send $1 and it's on goods and services, they take like, 25 cents of it. I see you knew you didn't like people. See, I knew you didn't like people. Miss Constance, everybody knows that. I appreciate all of y'all that's in here, and I like y'all enough to talk to you, but I've never been, I was someone that was trained to not be a people person. Oh, Miss Silver Trees, you're fine. I got you. I understand you. That's not, look, the ones of you that know we work out payments, you know you're good. But there is just numbers don't lie. You know what I mean? I've already wrote down who was sending other ways and things, and the numbers just don't add up. I know. I appreciate you, Silver Tree, and I'm not worried about it. That's why I say I know we can take care of that. That's not. I know that I've been missing a lot of payments on races from different ones, and it just had to stop. That's why I'm only doing one at a time now. Remember Paz's party on Sunday, y'all. That's right. Man, we got to get him back to healthy. Miss Silver Tree, we'll be there. Paz's having his birthday party on Saturday, y'all. Andy's doing a thing for Wounded Warriors. You got to be there for it. Meanwhile, damn it, I was going to send him something else, and I don't think I'll be able to in time. Numbers don't lie is like saying a man never lies. No, I'm not saying that. It don't matter if it's the woman or a man or an it that writes the numbers down. Numbers don't lie. They are just the numbers, you know. Maybe in some leftist mind, numbers can lie, but they can't. They are just numbers. They add up, they subtract, they multiply, and they divide the same way every time. They're just numbers. So numbers don't lie. They can't. People can manipulate numbers to make them lie, but the numbers can't lie. You have to be there. You're on the sticker, Jeff. I did a post office pickup for him and I showed that sticker. That is just plain awesome. And I told him I'd be there. I'm going to be there. I just think in the morning time, maybe he does better by himself, him and his old tan, or having other people up there. Let's face it, I'm a tough act to follow, and I don't like people. Like a lot of people, I don't like them. And I'm someone that will tell you I don't like you. So, Constance, I like you, or else I wouldn't talk to you. You know what I mean? I don't talk to people I don't like. They come in, I say hello, and then I don't speak to them anymore. That's how that goes. I don't hate you, Jeff, but I don't like you. In ignorant and in school, we dove deep into Cleg's theory and found an odd way to prove that 1 equals 2. So 2 things happen. My brain froze up, and I think lawyers were born that day. That's right. Why are all the flash? We all sin in different ways. Have faith, clean house, help others. That's it. All right, y'all. We got 2 open. We got 10 open on this still. Copper out coins. Hey, Copper out coins rocks, man. I've had so much fun with him. You know, it's the only person I can get lost with, and we can have a good laugh about it, and not have to, think, golly, what the hell are we doing in another state? Everything in life involves numbers. That's right. Every one of us. Believe it or not, God's already got your number. He knows when your day is coming. So fretting about it and worrying about it ain't going to get you any more time. It's just going to get you worrying about it. I am too. I'm glad you didn't run out of gas after you left, Copper. You know what though? God didn't let us run out of gas. He knew we were going to get lost. He was like, boy, look at these guys. They done been at the coin show. They're trying to get their lives together and try to get home. I'm just going to put them in a circle for a second. Everything happens for a reason, though, Copper Al. You never know, right? There might have been a collision that we avoided by getting lost. I believe stuff like that. Well, hell, just made me depressed talking about death. No, Miss Annette, don't be depressed. I'm a realist, and I'm just keeping it real with y'all. None of us are gonna live forever. I'm willing to bet money on the fact that 100 years from now, none of us are gonna be here. You know, I take his power jack away just to irritate him. Ah, Silver Tree. Go out of. Yeah, that's what my grandma used to say. Kill him with kindness. Hey, Silver Tree. My grandma and what she told me about killing them with kindness resonated so much in my mind that, check this out. When I was under surveillance and I knew I was, and I mean it was really obvious. Hey, I used to take them fellas donuts and drinks and be like, "Are you getting sleepy yet? Have you missed anything that's going on here?" Hey, they would roll up the windows if they were cracked and try to act like they were invisible, sitting right there in the car. You know what I mean? I was like, it was so obvious that they were watching me that, I mean, everybody knew. So I just didn't care. I had become that guy that they could watch me and everything else was still happening. So, so all I did was entertain them by bringing them drinks and donuts. And when they wouldn't roll down the window all the way to get them, I'd just leave them on their hood. I was like, you know, So yeah, kill him with kindness. I killed him with kindness all the way. Might be some truth to that. At that same coin show, Tasman and I was staying in Miami. Okay. And on the way there, the first night, we come upon a single car accident. Watched a guy die. Ooh, copper out coins. That's a sad deal when you can't do anything about it, huh? But I'm telling you, I believe that. God might have spared us from an accident we didn't even know was going to happen. Things happen for a reason like that. So that little bitty loop we did from one state to another might have saved us an accident that we don't even know about, right? You just never know, y'all. Sometimes what we think is bad ends up being good. Happens for the better reason. I think it was Garth Brooks that wrote a song, Unanswered Prayers. Very true. As I've had some prayers and been like, why didn't things work out the way that, you know what I mean? The way I thought they was going to, but then later on you see the reason why. It's like God opens up your eyes and says, here's why. I'm saving you from that. You know what I mean? I keep telling him everyone likes me whether they want to or not. There you go, Silver Tree. He says everybody likes me whether or not they want to or not. Is that a forced friendship? Is that what you call it? It's like the forced friendship. You're gonna like me or else. No. Tree, you're just easy to like. You got a good personality. I'm sure that you have your moments just like the rest of us do, but I think Pa's a pretty lucky guy. I think he knows that. So you guys are pretty awesome together. What the heck is this? Is this a? Did they stamp a 7 on it? Yeah, this no. Pretty sure that ain't supposed to be numbered, but that looks like a 7. Huh. Yep, everyone has their moments. Allow yourself to be shaped by God's hands at your worst. There's hope. Beware when you believe you're at your best. Keep God first. That's right. He even stormed out of work. Oh no. Stormed out of work early. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. We got 10 open on this. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Miss Sherry says, I tried to help my death along the way. I am 5 times suicide survivor. Miss Sherry, I'm glad you're still with us, but I want you to think about this seriously. So, I was taught when I was younger that suicide was a coward's way out, right? And I was probably taught that because there was a lot of people that around us that was, had killed themselves and was dying in weird ways. And it's because of the lifestyle we were living, right? And it was a little much for some people. They just couldn't handle it. So they checked out. So, Miss Sherry, this is one of the things that I thought about and I looked at. And my grandmother was, religious. My grandfather was religious, even though, we might have did some things that were not quite legal, but they were still religious folks, right? And my mom and different ones like that were. So I had heard enough of the Bible to understand this. God will forgive you for any of your sins, right? So this is the thing. You have to ask God for forgiveness for those sins. He don't just forgive you because, well, you sinned and he forgives you because you sinned. He forgives you because you ask for forgiveness. So Miss Sherry, just think about this, and the rest of y'all think about this. If you commit suicide, you are committing murder. That is one of the deadly sins, right? That you got to ask forgiveness for. So my question is this: how can you ask forgiveness if you've already killed yourself and your soul has left your body? You can't, right? So if you commit suicide, the last act on this earth you're committing is murder on yourself. So you're never going to get a chance to ask God to forgive you of that sin before you die because you just killed yourself. See what I'm saying? So it seems like if you do check out that way, y'all, you might be on a fast pace to hell. I don't know if hell is a better place than what you are in right now, but I can assure you it's not. Hell is a place where there's just torment, burning, gnashing of teeth, all bad things. So for myself, being a believer, I don't want to take that chance and end up in hell because I done went and killed myself and committed murder and can't ask for forgiveness because I'm dead. You know what I mean? So maybe just looking at it that way will keep you from doing that. You know what I mean? Well, Miss Sherry, we appreciate you, and we want you to be here with us. And therapy will help. Talking to somebody about it helps. Talking with us about it right now probably helps some. You got friends in here that we wouldn't want to lose you. I wouldn't know what to do. I don't need to, you know, we just hit on a topic last night in Bible study. Said Matthew, all sin and blasphemy are forgiven. Blasphemy against the Holy Spirit is unforgiven. And that is one of the sins that is an unforgivable sin. If you blaspheme the Holy Spirit and things like that, that's like a no thing, right? It's on interesting divide into that discussion, right? So glad, Sherry. There is nothing worth losing your precious life over. That's right, Miss Sherry. Miss Sherry, think of how many other people's lives you've touched. You know it. You've made me smile. You come in and you tell me good morning or have a good day or good night, and those are the things I look forward to. I look forward to seeing you in the chat. So what would life be like if I hadn't had that opportunity? You'd have cheated me out of the chance to get to meet a really nice person. See, you don't want to do that. So the same thing for any of y'all. If any of y'all are out there thinking that way, I'm telling you, just come in here and talk to us. We'll talk with you. We'll be there for you. And we'll truly be there for you. We're not going anywhere. There you go. See, made Jackie smile. You always got something going on that makes us grin. You come in, makes a smile on my face seeing that. So I'd miss that smile that you put on my face, that energy that you give me when you come into the stream. See, that's a positive energy that you set off, Miss Sherry. You just got to embrace that. Embrace that God's made you who you are and that you're loved just the way you are. You got people that love you just for you. We wouldn't want you to change, and we darn sure wouldn't want to live without you. So there you go. And I'm an ass. So I know I don't always make everybody smile because I'm just straightforward. I just say it how it is. I don't sugarcoat stuff. I'm not going to lie to y'all. And, I mean, I think it's a lie if I was to be like, just love y'all and do all the stuff. I appreciate the heck out of you. And I do care about you as people individually. What I was saying earlier is I'm not a people person. Like, I'm just not friendly Bob. It's what makes me a good businessman. We had, a lady and her daughter come in yesterday, and the lady she made no flaws and efforts of making herself look really nice. But at the end of the day, she's still getting no more money for that gold that she come in to sell than if she'd been dressed in rags. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean as far as I'm just not friendly like that. I'm a businessman. So when it comes to business there at the shop, that's what it is. It ain't about meeting people or any of that. It's just, it's just business. And if anything, I'm maybe more of an ass because it's just business. Other except of the Trinity, I have thoughts on this. Just asking. So, here is my thoughts on that, Copper Owl. I believe that when they're talking about the Holy Ghost and blaspheming like Jesus, the Son of God, or blaspheming God, because I believe in the Trinity. There's three in one: the Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost. Right. So that's what makes up God. Is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. It's a Trinity of three things. So, Copper Owl, what they're saying is this: it is one thing to be mad at God and be mad at things on this earth. And if any of you all have not ever done this, then shame on you because you haven't been honest with your God. I have been honest with my God. And I'm sure some of that could be considered blasphemy, right? Because blasphemy is saying that you don't believe something or that you're mocking something. So this is what I did as a sinner. Not a good thing. I don't suggest you all do this, but I basically tried to make deals with God. And I said, God, if you'll do this, I'll do that. You know what I mean? If you don't do this, I won't do that. To me, that's blasphemy of God, right? That was me trying to tell him, look, you're going to have to get on my level and do things like this in order for me to want to be on your level and believe in you and follow you. So that was the blasphemy of the Father and the Son, right? And the Holy Spirit, if you look at it that way. But in another sense, what they're speaking of is when people are touched by the Holy Spirit, a lot of times you will see people talking in tongues and other things like that. I go to Pentecostal churches. I also go to Methodist churches. So I see a little bit of both sides of everything, right? Because I'm a Christian. I am not brand to any one religion. I believe in Jesus Christ. I believe he came to this world, that he set an example for what we need to live, that he died on a cross for our sins so that we could be given a chance to ask him for forgiveness and go on to heaven. Now, fast forward to another part of my life. I lost my daughter in 2007. When I lost Tish, I let loose. I went a little crazy, you could say. Well, probably a lot. At that time, I was doing what I had done most of my life, and I was selling drugs. I owned a construction company, and I worked full time. It's not like I was some doper just high all the time. I was making money off of it. So during that angry time, not only did I tell my good wife, Danil, that I wanted a divorce and that I couldn't be married anymore because I had lost that part of me. I'd lost the ability I felt to love. I didn't, I couldn't think about anything else besides why God would take a 15-year-old girl that was, had done nothing wrong to anybody. So I was mad, and I was mad in my heart. I was mad in my soul. God knows I was mad. I cussed at him about it. I yelled at him about it. I cried about it. I didn't know why. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do because I was a man that was raised to, if you hurt something of mine, I'm going to kill everything you love. You know what I mean? So that's what I intended on doing. Like I had made a list of the drunk driver's family that had killed my daughter. And I went on a mission. You know what I mean? And I went on a mission so much so that I had at that time, I think, four what we call trap houses that I was running in Branson, Missouri area. And then I had about 10 trap houses in Kansas City that we were running. Trap houses is where the dope's sold. That's why they call them trap houses. You go there, you might not come back out until you're either broke or dead. Right? So, with that being said, I was so mad at God and everybody else that I posted these signs outside the doors of them places. And it said, keep believing in your invisible God, but you can come inside and meet a real one. Now, see, I was twisted up, man. I was some kind of wrong, right? So now, at the same time, that could be considered blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, right? Because I was blaspheming all of them because I didn't believe that they were real. I didn't believe that they could do that. Why would they take Tish? You know what I mean? If that was my thoughts then. If this God is real, why would he take that little girl that did nothing wrong? Why didn't he kill the drunk guy that was driving? Why did he take my daughter? You know what I mean? So it took me years worth of going down that road. And I'm telling you, I went from somebody that was already a hard case on the streets to somebody that was just absolutely a nightmare. I went from, yeah, I'm telling you, it wasn't good. I had already done time a few times, and everybody knew that. But I was to that point. I was wearing a shoulder strap pistol, broad daylight all the time, one in my waistband. I would walk into the gas station and the cops would be looking at me like, oh my God. They didn't know what to do with me because I had decided that that was it. God had took my daughter and I was going to make the whole freaking world pay for it. You know what I mean? So fast forward to 2019. Actually, it's 2018. 2018, a young man comes into Missouri Penitentiary named Jesse. Jesse's dad had died in my arms on the streets, and I had promised him that I'd take care of Jesse. Jesse was so excited to get to prison and to get to the same camp that I was on because all he wanted to do was get patched in. He just wanted to be a part of things. And in order to be a part of things, he had caught himself a 25-year bit. At age 18, he had threw away most of his adult life. So somewhere within that 2018 period and 2019, all of a sudden I seen everything I had been doing. I had seen this young man that I really cared about, that I wanted him to do good, that I had been pushing to get good grades in school, that I wanted him to do things with his life that his dad never got to do with his, that I was never going to get to do with mine because we were just drug dealers, just gangbangers, right? We didn't have a future. There ain't much future in that, y'all. My uncle told me when I was 12, he said, Jeff, you're going to get in this and be in this. There's two ways this ends. We either spend the rest of our life in prison or we die. You know what I mean? So that's the life I signed up for. And I told him then, and I told his boss then, I said, I'm all in and I'll be the best there ever was. And I was in all in. It was everything. I'm not somebody that half-asses anything. That's why this is going the way it's going, and I'm pushing the way I am to make it go, because I believe this. During that same time period, I was going back and forth off my porch, and I was trying to make a deal with God after I got out, right? Because seeing Jesse that way, it changed something inside of me. I felt like I had failed him. I had failed his dad. And I feel like I failed society because Jesse he is a really smart guy. He could do a lot of things in life other than being a gangbanger and a drug dealer. You know what I mean? Maybe he didn't see that. I didn't see before that I could be selling silver and gold instead of narcotics. And I could be doing it legal and not have to worry about going to jail the rest of my life. But that wasn't the way my brain was trained. That wasn't the way I thought. It took me seeing Jesse, having that moment, and then talking to God and being like, God, I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? I have a horrible life. I'm less my till age 7. Miss Sherry, you know what? And seeing, I'm going to say this, and I believe this too. God recruits some of us hard asses for the right reason. So, Miss Sherry, what you do is those things that are bothering you, them things like what you just put in the chat that you can't seem to get past, that's still on your mind, that you're still thinking about those things. Maybe one day when you feel like it, maybe you can drop me an email, drop some real names to those people. I got a feeling I know some folks that we love putting hands on people like that. And I got to believe that God's behind me 110% when I'm doing that. Because God says we're supposed to protect the children. And what happened to you as a child, somebody should have protected you. So I'm just saying, without saying, that if you ever feel the need to drop them names in an email to me, I don't know, I can proudly provide pictures of your retribution. Just saying. I know people, and they love that kind of shit because we hate those kind of people. So if ever it's bothering you so much that you really want to get rid of it, shoot me an email, Miss Sherry. I got very long arms. I can touch anything in this United States and most things outside. So just think about that. Let me know. So, Miss Sherry, it is really sick when people do stuff like that. But you know what? I went to this thing the other day. I'm having to go to these different doctors and do a lot of different stuff right now. So they always do the background question thing, right? So this lady asked me, she was the intake, and one of the things they asked was, when was your first sexual experience, right? When you're doing all this stuff. And it's like, okay. So part of it was I have PTSD. So I was trying to get in to be able to talk to somebody about that and get my meds right for my PTSD, because I'm moving from state to state and just haven't had them. Not doing well without them, right? Can't sleep at night, can't nothing. So I was talking to this lady, and she was like, "Okay, that was one of the questions, Miss Sherry. Was when was your first sexual experience?" Right. So now, seeing Miss Sherry say that, that's just sick and twisted. And like I said, I'd love to have the names of them fellas because God put some of us in a position to be able to do things to people like that that they need something done to them. That's a fact. God will deal with them after they're dead, but there's people on this earth that'll deal with them right now, right where they're at. Promise you. And they'll love it. They'll smile about it the whole time they're doing it. We live for that shit. I think that people that do shit like that should be something done with them. But with that being said, that lady asked me, she was like, first sexual experience. I started thinking about it. And it's because of your comment, Miss Sherry, that I'm going to share this with you. And my first sexual experience, I was 12 years old, and it was a babysitter. There was a friend of my grandparents' friends that they played cards with. And that young lady had just graduated high school when I was 12. So she taught me a lot of stuff over that period of that summer off and on. But I'm saying that in hindsight, wouldn't that be illegal? I mean, she was like 19 years old. I was 12. She literally had to teach me how to pinch her nipples, how to do, you know what I mean? Like, she taught me things. So would that not be the same, basically, right? Even though I was a guy and I was 12 and she was 19. So, yeah, it happens across the board. Now, see, I've never thought of myself as a victim or anything else like that. But in hindsight, looking back on it, and it took me answering them questions to answer that and think about it. And I'm like, well, I guess if she'd have been a dude and that had been going down, she'd have went to prison, right? Then that would be rape. That'd be wrong. But when it's a female and it's a male, what do you call that? I just call it she was teaching me some things. But I'm saying it happens across the board. I'm not saying what happened to me was rape because I mean apparently I was willing, but I'm saying I didn't even know what was going on. So I'm saying that I learned a lot of things that I didn't even know what was until so it happens. People are twisted up. And what's crazy is I've seen that lady in life. And it's like, holy cow. Chester's coming both men and women. That's right. So, Miss Sherry, I don't even know. I think that that might have set the lapse for the rest of my life because I'm a guy that has never asked a woman out except for Ella, who that was like a half and half mutual ask out. So that's the only person that I've ever truly like sunk, blah, sunk after, or I can't find the right word. I can't say it right. But anyways, that's yeah, her and one other person. That's it. There's the only people in life I've ever approached or that I've ever went after. Other than that, every one of my wives have asked me to marry them. Every one of my girlfriends growing up, all the way through life, all the way up to now, have asked me to go out with them. I've never asked them. So I don't know. Maybe that's what set that up was the fact that she came to me. I didn't go to her. So I just feel like maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. I've never been that guy to ask women out except for Ella and Jennifer. And not Jennifer Hayes either, a different Jennifer. That's it. It's only two women I've ever sunk out and went and tried to get with. Constance, you know what? I appreciate your advice, but this is my channel. So I'll bring up whoever the hell I want. I figure she does enough of that bullshit on her channel, so I'm not even going there. But that's just a fact. And you know what I learned? It wasn't a smart idea. So I won't be doing that again. I promise. Hey, after some of the shit she's let come out of her mouth on her channel, she's lucky I'm not the type of person to share text messages and emails. Because I'm not. I'm not, but she is, obviously. No. And that is the honest to God truth. She's the only woman I've ever approached other than Jennifer. Which actually, I think with Jennifer that was a mutual thing. We approached each other. But yeah, that was it. Other than that, I've never asked any woman out ever. Ever, ever, ever. They've always asked me. So in hindsight, thinking about all that, that could be when that formulated in my mind that I don't need to ask women out. They come to me, because that one came to me at age 12, taught me all that stuff. So taught me well enough that I was making babies by the time I was 14 and a half. So there you go. And that might have also set up my thing for, you know, dating women that were older than me. When I was younger, all the women I dated were older than me. And then when I got older, all the women I've dated have been younger than me by quite a bit. Like my youngest kid's mom is only like a few years older than my oldest kids, almost the same age. Go figure that out, right? But that's because I started having kids when I was 15. And yeah, by the time you're in your 30s, you're all caught up with that. Yes, we do. We care and love you. So you got to, Sherry, you got to know that. You got to know you make a smile on my face when you come in the chat and you call me your little brother. That makes me feel good. I feel like I got a sister out there. Meanwhile, I don't have any sisters. I have a half sister that, well, I don't ever see her. But it doesn't mean we don't care. That's right. Hey, and sometime you will get to meet us. You never know. That's a fact. No shades of gray. You're right. So, Miss Sherry, I'm just saying, know that you're cared about. People in here, they generally care about you. And maybe, and I'm telling you, it's probably the reason I don't use the word love a lot. I can say that I deeply care about you all, and I appreciate the heck out of you. And so I'm telling you this, though, God's going to love you. He's going to love you in a way like no one else can love you. He's going to love you unconditionally, Miss Sherry, period. So, on top of knowing that you got us in here, that we always look forward to seeing you, know this, that you've got a God that created you. He created you for a purpose. And Miss Sherry, I don't know if you like Jelly Roll or not, but I'm telling you, just different words you need to listen to the different songs, right? So there's one that I listen to all the time, Miss Sherry, that you should listen to this song. Hold on. As a matter of fact, I can pull it up. We're just all sitting here talking and visiting anyway, so I can do that. Let's do that. No, that's not what I want. Oh, that is what I want. Here we go. Listen to this song, Miss Sherry. All of you, listen to the words of this song. Hold on, I'll get it. I'll get it. Now, mind you, I don't sing well, so y'all are gonna have to Jelly Roll. I don't. Yep, that's a good one too. He sang that at the concert the other night. But here's a good one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change this around here. I'm gonna change my mics for y'all. Just because I know y'all need to hear this. Somebody out here needs to hear this still. Can y'all hear me now? Yeah? Can y'all hear me okay? All right, get back to work. Okay, you can hear me now? We got you. Here we go. Down on the side street. On the back of the weed. Playing games. 12 steps feels so damn way. Mountain stayed the same. The man I used to be, he'll always be a part of me. Back inside, I know it's unpretty. And the pain that I've been through, I wear my scars like my tattoos. Was before, he's the one who built me. I am nothing without my sins. Pretend I'm not pretty, half empty. Sometimes that's what saved me. We all feel the same. One step forward, there's 10 steps back. That's like that. Be the day. And give yourself fancy. I hate the man I used to be, but he'll always be a part of me. I'm looking back and says, I know it's not pretty. And the pain that I've been through, I wear my scars like my tattoos. And it's before, he's the one who built me. I am nothing without my sins. I am pretend that I'm not ready. I am nothing without my sins. I am pretend that I'm not pretty. Ain't the man I used to be. He'll always be a part of me. Right now, looking at my sins, I know it's unpretty. Okay, hold on here. There's another one. It only takes a few seconds to order. Hold on a second. Here we go. Here's another one, Miss Sherry. You got to listen to this one. Listen to the words. All right, y'all. We're having a little jelly roll moment. Meanwhile, the race is still open. It's $3.50 a star. If you want stars, just put it in. Here we go, Miss Sherry. Listen to the words of this song. I'm going to start early, huh? I'm not okay. I'm barely getting by. I had to lose track of days, and I'm losing sleep at night. I'm not okay. I'm hanging on the red. So if I say I'm wrong, just know I've learned to hide it well. I know I can't be the only one who running on for dear life. Just like Miss Sherry, we're holding on to, man. God knows when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. We're not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. I woke up today, I almost stayed in bed. I had the devil on my back and the voices in my head. Some days it all ain't bad, some days it all seems worse. Some days I swear I'm better off laying in that dirt. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But I know God knows when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. Miss Sherry, we're gonna be alright. It's not okay the things that happen in this life, but we're gonna be okay. I know one day we'll see the other side. The pain will wash away in a holy water tide, and we all gonna be alright. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But God knows I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. We're not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. Gonna be alright, okay. And that's alright. Constance, big hug, girl. All right, so there's you some Jelly Roll songs. I hope you heard the lyrics, and I hope maybe the lyrics resonate with you. And I'm telling you, there's many more songs just like that that I listen to every day. It's in my playlist, and that's every day. So Miss Sherry, Miss Constance, we got you. Big hugs. You know what? Aw, it is. Oh, I don't think you miss Texas. I don't know how great a job it is, yo. I'm just sitting here. I'm along with things. She gave no sign but that. I take it hard. I understand, Constance. So yeah, I'll tell you all this, but like I said, I was raised a certain way and I was taught a certain way, and I do believe in those things. It's okay, Constance. It's okay to cry. You got to get it out, right? But yeah, there was a time not too long ago in my life that I was like, you know what? If I was gone, I wouldn't have to worry about any of this. I wouldn't have to worry about the pain that my heart's in right now. I wouldn't have to worry about what I'm going through physically and emotionally. And I thought about that. You know what I mean? I had that thought in my mind for just a moment, just long enough to listen to some other things and then have some other people reach out to me that, you know, are my people, that are my friends, that, they were like, look, we care about you. We know you're going through something. I didn't even tell them. I'm telling you all this now. I didn't tell them that. I might have told one other person that, and I don't think she gave a shit. So that's as far as that went. So I'm not gonna say that I've never thought it, Miss Sherry, because I did. I thought then. I thought, you know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of dealing with stuff. I'm just done. So for whatever reason, though, I got myself out of that funk.
That's what it was. I was just depressed and in a funk, and it was just a momentary lapse of thought. So when you have those thoughts, don't think that that's unnormal. Just know this: you got to have a thought that backs it up, that says, "Save Me" is my favorite song. Aw. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Sorry, y'all. I'm already looking for something. What the heck did I just do? Hey, look at here. I got ready to pop up that, and that was the first thing on this. Yes, life is hard. That's a fact. Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. I think my lifestyle, it's bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me's broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost soul. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. What if the night sky was missing the moon? There were no moon stars to spend wishing on you. All of our flowers, just wash them down. And it's the only thing that's ever found. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feel like it's all that I need. Something inside of me's broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so shattered beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Oh, 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 oh. All right, there we go. We got that one there. But key is you have to take them every day around the same time, right? Some medications do work, y'all, and if you're on medication for that, I suggest you take it. Believe this, I was on medication for depression and bipolar. I mean, not bipolar. Seems like it might be, should be, right? But yeah, I was, yeah, take meds for all those and then stop. And it definitely will make a difference in you, and you will know it made a difference. You will feel it in your everything you do. So, yeah. If you're taking those meds, make sure you stay taking them. I know that was part of the problem with Steve-O was he's supposed to be taking medication that he stopped taking and led to him making some other bad choices. So I know he's doing 100% better with taking those meds. Does it really matter how he won? Oh my goodness. Hey, I tell you, it don't matter who wins presidency. There's gonna be people out there mad about it, right? All right, y'all. It's 350 star. We're gonna get this race filled up. Y'all are liking auctions more than races. Finally, is that what y'all want me to do? Is just put stuff up for auction? I can do that because to me, I mean, it sells to sell. I don't care if it's on an auction or a race. I don't care. The Power of Coins. That's a good stream. You ever watch Power of Coins? They got a little bit of educational stuff going on over there. Mountain Girl, thank you for the share out. Jeff Crumpler is live. That's us. 2 hours ago, it says. What? All right. You can't. I know, Jeff, but you always think. Right, Constance. That's true. Yep, we were created for just a time as this. Crazy as that may sound, God has a plan. That's right, Mr. Jackie. And I believe that. So, Mr. Jackie, now check this out. There's probably something wrong with the way I think. You know what I mean? I'm 110% behind you on that, maybe. I think differently than other folks. So, Mr. Jackie, I'm assuming most of y'all in here are Christians and believe in the Bible, right? And you've read the Bible a little bit, I hope. So, you've read Revelations. And you know, according to Revelations, that there's going to be a time after the rising of the dead, which we call the redemption day, you know, whenever God comes, calls up everybody that's saved, that's on the earth. It says in that good book that there's going to be so many Christians left behind in order to spread the word, and that they're going to go through just hell on earth, that it's going to be like an all-out war of good versus evil, demons, spirits, things stinging you, the whole 9 yards, right? So I believe this. I believe Jackie's right. We were all created for a reason, right? So just like I told Miss Sherry, that if she ever decided she wanted to get rid of that pain and release those names to someone that might find interest in taking care of those folks. I believe God's put some of us here for that, right? So I try to use my negative, what used to be a negative power and a negative energy, towards good. And sometimes you got to have people that get their hands dirty doing good, right? So that's why I say people like that, if ever you feel like dropping that name and a location, that just, I'm telling you, it makes me smile thinking about it. I know people that we live for that. You know what I mean? So that's a fact. And you can share that information with me or not. And this is the way I look at it. Now, see, Jackie says, give it to God. I believe God's left some of us here on this earth to handle those kind of things because we can stomach it and we can do it. You know what I mean? So I think God switched me from bad to good for a good reason. And I've often thought, I wouldn't mind being one of the ones that got left behind. I love a good fight. I love a good challenge. You know what I mean? So I'm good with that. So maybe I'll be one of the 10,000 that's left behind to save the million and some that's still savable. I've thought that before, Jackie. I'm serious. And I'm okay with this. Even if I've done enough wrong in this life already that all the right I can try to do and all the forgiveness I can ask don't get me to heaven, I'm pretty sure God will give me a front row seat in hell with a nice sharp pitchfork to where I can just stab child molesters every day. And yeah, that'd be my gig in hell. That's what I'm hoping, anyways. If I don't make heaven, I hope I get a really good pitchfork in hell. I'm gonna torment the shit out of them cats. You hear me? They'll be like, damn, I thought he was done killing me on earth. What happened? Why is he still here? I'm gonna be like, oh, surprise. I didn't make heaven, so here we are. Now we're gonna get to do this forever. That doesn't sound fun, does it, Miss Sherry? Can you imagine them having to deal with me forever? Yipes. Because I hate child molesters. That's one of our quickest ways that we will consider giving you a patch is if you cut one of them from ear to ear. We do not like people that force sex on anyone. Don't matter if it's a man, woman, child. No good. Can't do that. I don't even know why people do that. There is people running around here trying to give it away. You can believe that. I mean, I had one chick, they're just real open about it. You know what I mean? So I don't know why people going out there raping people when you got bitches running around here trying to throw away pussy. They don't, you know what I mean? I don't understand it. I don't get it. And see, I won't even sleep with them. I said, nah, I'm good because too easy is too easy. I don't like too easy. I like a challenge. I want something that's so simple everybody can fall into it. Sheesh. They walk on the earth. Yes, they do. There is angels among us. There's demons among us. You can believe that. I'm pretty sure that I've seen the devil in real life. If it wasn't him, it was one of his higher ups, I promise. But that was because I was on that road to being there for sure. Miss Sherry, you know what? That's a lot to go through, but guess what, Miss Sherry? Every time you was there for one of them experiences, who else was feeling that same loss and that pain? There was somebody else that was feeling the loss of your dad, that was feeling the loss of your brother. So that's what you got to do during them times. Pull together for that other person that's hurting, Miss Sherry. It'll take your mind off of it. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I try to help other people that's in, dealing with their recoveries, things like that. That's what helps keep me sober. You know what I mean? Is helping other people. So, Miss Sherry, maybe that'll take your mind off the pain that you're feeling if you start thinking about the pain that other people's going through, and maybe reach out to them. The next time you have a tragic event happen, just try to be there and comfort everybody. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you're going to have to tell people how you feel too. You can't keep it bottled up. So you can always come over here and tell us if you feel like you can't tell them. You know what? You can tell us anything. We're going to be here for you. What about the Detroit Lions? Are they still a ball team? Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. I thought all Detroit done was had, GMC car places that was closed down. No? Marsh is like, what? I'm just saying. Thought that was what Detroit did, was build cars until they didn't. Now they just Detroit. Now they get the Lions. The Lions is like the leftover team this year, ain't they? Didn't they get like no picks during the draft? They still build some. Marsh says they still building some cars. And that's a shame though. When I see Detroit now and I see what it used to be, that's what happens if you take jobs away from Americans and put them in Mexico or send them to China. That's what happened to Detroit. We stopped making American muscle and we shipped it overseas for cheaper labor. Yep, that's right. They're giving y'all's, work to other countries so that they can make more money on their products. Some things happen in Flint. Well, there you go. So they're still building cars, y'all. Meanwhile, we still got a race open up here, y'all. I can't believe I opened up a $3.50 race and I'm sitting here staring at it still. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a drink. Do y'all want me to put up bigger items and charge you freaking $6 a spot for like 15 spots like Snoopy and them's over there doing? If so, I can do that. I mean, I've got better items than them. We can go that route if y'all are wanting high dollar shit. If you're just dying to spend $6 a spot, I can make that happen for you. All right. I'm back. Man, look here. I had enough time in there taking a piss and thinking about things that I done decided something else. Man, I put on this headset and I don't even need it anymore because now I got the mic on in here. Y'all can probably hear my heater running and everything, can't you? Okay. Industrial slum for years. Oh, man, that's terrible. Got to get it back. Detroit used to be big, man. I'm telling you. Okay, here we go. Constance, I gotta get up on the panel with some of these resellers, man. I got so much resale stuff, it's unbelievable. You break up with one person, I felt like I broke up with the whole community for real. There's only a couple of them that stay in touch with me, come to my auctions. I will remind everybody of this. I believe even that woman herself that we were discussing earlier said out her own mouth before there's two sides to every story. And you guys will never get to hear mine because I'm a man and I don't believe in doing that kind of shit. So when I'm in a relationship with someone, you can believe what goes on between me and them and what's said between me and them stay between me and them. I'm not going to be that person that comes on YouTube and says some half bullshit and makes y'all wonder what the hell is really going on. Not that guy, Constant, so you can go back there and tell him that. I think you all already know that. You've already seen that. I've not had anything to say about it at all. I think that should be between two people. And when it ain't, I think it's real sloppy. You would think, Constance. It wasn't real private on her channel, though. You got to know I see things. So do others. Constance, you don't have to. I just said your name when I was saying it because you can believe she's in here watching. I think she's almost figured out she can't lurk on Whatnot because when she tries, it pops it up that she's in the chat. I love Whatnot because of that. You get no lurkers. Constance, I did say your name. That's why I said it because you're the one said that earlier. So I'm just saying. You won't have to say it though. She's watching. And she already knows how I feel about it. So see, there's a difference. I'm a man. So yeah, I know what you said, Constance. That's why I said that. Ain't no one said anything negative about her. Meanwhile, believe me, it's the last name I really want to say. If it was a name I didn't want to say, I wouldn't have deleted it out of my phone. Hmm. There you go, Constance. I did that because, yeah, I don't want her to see that in the chat. I'm trying not to. I went from crying to now you pissing me off. It's okay, Constance. Don't be mad. That's a name that as soon as it came in the chat was supposed to be erased, but the mods were sleeping. I don't want to piss you off. I'm just saying that, yeah, I agree. I think it's good not to mention that name. That's why I don't. And it's okay. She's not a bad person, I promise. Just bad for me. Change the subject. Okay. Hey, it is like 1:20, y'all. And I've got to get work done sometime today. Are we gonna fill up this race? Do y'all really want me to put up bigger items and put them up for $6 a spot, 15 spots? Because if so, I'll do it. I mean, there ain't not one item they have that I don't have sitting right here. I guarantee. So is that what y'all are waiting for? $6 races? If so, we can make that happen. I can do better than that. I can go over there, check out their stream, and put up the exact same items. Is that what y'all want? Check this out. Your wish is my command. Oh no, I didn't erase it. Huh. Snoopy stacks. Snoopy stacks. Okay, so let me see here what they got going. Let me see here. Show us a cool coin. What do you mean? Hold on. Hmm. 6 a spot. How many spots? Somebody catch that for me. How many spots is this? I'm going to pull up the same exact items. And we're going to do it for less. I think he's got, what, quarter gram or half gram of gold up there. So being as how we don't know if it's a quarter gram or a half gram, we'll just go ahead and put quarter gram and a half gram up there as an option. See that on their table. Hold on here. We're going to fix this. We're going to get y'all in there. There we go. We got a quarter gram and a half gram of gold. All this is going to change. Miss Annette, we're setting up a new race. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have the exact same items for less price. Let's see what y'all can do with that. Boy, I'm trying to figure out what kind of shit they got up here on this thing. I can't even see what they got as options. Only thing I can make sense of is the gold. The rest of them just look like shit in capsules. Don't know what they are. How many spots is on that, Miss Annette? How many spots are they doing at $6 a piece for all this? Here you go. We'll put a kookaburra up there. What is this one? There we go. I don't even think they got a kookaburra up there. We'll put a kookaburra up there, 2017. Other than that, I can't see shit that they got up there. So we'll put up some cool stuff. We'll put Scottsdale up next to that. We got the gold out there. Sheesh. I don't know what kind of craziness he has up there. Here, we're going to put the new Trident up there. I can't even make out their shit over there. I can't see what it is. Here we go. This is a new one that's out. Bam. That's a new release. We'll put her up there. She got them tatas going. Meanwhile, I have no idea why they put all this up to where you can't see what it is anyways, but okay. We'll go that route. We'll try. We'll back it up. Except I want y'all to be able to see what you're going for. Oh, man, let's see. Here we go. You got the new Buffalo. This one here has the transmitter on the back. You can actually track that coin. You can Bing that coin. You can stick it to your phone and know where it's at. You can scan it. You can put it in another stack so the government thinks that's all you got. That's what I've been doing. So those go with Crazy Premium just because they can watch you with it. I guess maybe that's what. So put it out there. Oh, we got the Donald Trump wanted. Boom, we'll put him out there. Put the gold on top of it. Wait for Miss Annette to let us know how many stars we're supposed to be running this at. Seems out. We're going to keep up with the Joneses today. Here we go. I see they got some bars laying out there. We'll do You're the Rat. We'll do an Englehart. We'll do, let's see. Let's see here. Hold up. I got some fun stuff. There we go. We got the Proof Unicorn. Still in the mint pack. Out of Fiji. We'll put that in there. That can be in there. Trying to make a big enough mess that I can fit in with the Joneses, y'all. Feel like we're Joneses looking here. Oh my goodness. What about a 96 ASE? Woo! That's a pretty one. Two-ounce werewolf. No, I need an ounce and a half. What if we did? Yeah, there we go. Half ounce and a half panda or bear. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, boom. There we go. That's an ounce and a half option there. We'll stack the gold up back here. Want to make sure you can see the shiny yellow stuff. Apparently that's a thing. So here we go. We'll just throw some gold around everywhere. Okay, so how many spots we doing this for, Miss Annette? Hold on, we're gonna see. They're about to run this one. We're gonna run ours with the same exact spots, same price. Damn. Now that's sad. Anytime that your husband or wife goes and gets drunk in the bathtub and stays there all night on a regular, something wrong with you. That person don't want to be with you. They want to drown instead of being with you. That's sad. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, he did good. Okay, we can do that. Do it, Miss Annette. $6, 10 spots. Let's go. Winner's choice. $6 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. You can take the gold, you can take silver, you can take anything up there on that table. Anything from Englehart to Scottsdale to Cookboro to anything. $6 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. There we go. Seems to be the price people are wanting, so let's do it. $6 a spot, 10 spots, anything on the table you take. Let's go. Got an ounce and a half. Proof. We got the domed one. We got gold. Whatever gold you want to take, you can take a quarter gram. You can take that proof like. You can take the 1 ounce Tundra. You can take the Scottsdale. You can take the Kookaburra. You can take the Year of the Mouse. You can take the proof. Unicorn still in the pack. You can take the quarter gram gold. Got your name on it. There you go. You can pick any of them. There it is. $6 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Let's go. $6 a star, 10 stars, y'all. Winner's choice. You take anything on the table, and you don't have to save your win to get a bigger item. If you want to upgrade and you want something else, let me know. We got anything from 1 ounce to kilos, so you can upgrade for about anything. If you want a kilo, I got one of those available right now. Just because it's still here, I'm in the middle of the transaction on it. But that person hasn't responded and hasn't bought it yet, so it is still for sale. That is 1 kilo made by Monarch Precious Metals. Oh, we got MJ Squirrel on one. Let's go. Or you can choose to take a kilo of Jeff Crumpler silver, which is graded at over 9.9 purity. It's almost 3.9 fine, and it's smelted by yours truly. I can make you a kilo of that if you would like. I have over a kilo of silver that I've melted here. Speaking of melting, y'all might want to stay tuned because I got a feeling this guy is going to be going live later on today, melting some stuff. I don't know. I've been waiting for the sun to get out a little more and warm up a little bit more, but I don't know if it's going to. Meanwhile, I know my buddy Devin was like, hey man, we got new crucibles. We're ready to go. So sometime today, I'm assuming, maybe. If not today, then tomorrow for sure. We're going to go live and we're going to melt some stuff. Huh. Well, let me get over here to my stream. How about that? Whoa, that girl didn't have on no clothes, man. They got commercials on YouTube, and this chick didn't have on zero clothing, it looked like just then. There you go, Jackie. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes. Got crucibles, got all the stuff done. It's not time for my whatnot show it yet, is it? But I got a whatnot alert. Oh, Silver Thread is live. Okay, that's why. Somebody I'm following. Uh-huh. By the way, y'all, we are going to be live on Whatnot later on tonight, I believe. What time are we set up for Whatnot? Missing that? That's awesome. Mr. Jackie says he's going to start melting some stuff. Yes, sir. So Youngster on his other mold, man, some of the stuff he melted wasn't exactly silver. So now we've got some copper mixed up in the silver of his pour, to where his percentage come out to less than 50% silver. So now what we got to do is start separating that silver and copper as much as we can by smelting it. And we do that by melting off the outside layers, the silver. It melts before the copper does, but then we're going to just go ahead and keep adding some sterling and some rounds to his until we can get him a bar with a little bit purer silver. We got to get that copper yuck out of there, right? Got to fill in a few of them spoons that he thought was solid silver were they were plated. So we got to get that copper out of there and get down to the silver. I told him, I said, nothing else, man. We'll just keep whipping it. We'll just keep adding silver to it. It'll bring the silver percentage up. We get him to over 80%. We'll take him to the smelter and see what he's got. But we can turn it into 80% right here with all this sterling silver I got sitting around. I got enough freaking jewelry, y'all. I should be running and pouring. And enough sterling silver wire and crap that, vish. Got a feeling some of it's going to be melted today or tonight, maybe. I don't know. The longer on him. 8:30 my time. Okay, that sounds good. All right, y'all. So whatnot tonight, 8:35. Y'all don't want to miss that. I'm telling you, great deals over there. You got to come do some pickups over there. Meanwhile, if you click on that link that Miss Jennifer dropped earlier, it will give you some money to spend towards whatnot. You can spend it on my stream. You can spend it on another. It's going to give you, I think, a $15 credit. Is it? $15 credit? Yeah, I'm missing that. Excellent deals. Jeff over there giving away silver half the time, y'all. You don't want to miss it. I'm telling you. I've been over there selling quarter grams of gold for like $35. This guy the other night, I thought they were going to have a heart attack. They were like, what? Hagged. Oh, have a good day, Jeff and everyone. Oh, Constance, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. You know what? And I love you giving me a hard time. I'd miss you not doing it when you're not around. So know that's one of the things I miss about the resale community. I miss getting to see it. So have a great day. I appreciate you. And I hope you do have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Big hugs, Constance. Have a great day. By the way, y'all, Constance is a great mod over there. She does a lot of helping out in the resale community. Great person. We like to give each other a hard time, but she's an awesome individual. I know, Constance. It wouldn't be right. I've missed you. I've missed you giving me a hard time. Yeah, I just stay to myself. This glass is half empty. Listen to me. Now, see, I can sit around singing all day, y'all. $6 a star. Nobody's getting on the $6 star shit. Come on now, y'all don't want to be like the cats over in Snoopy Stack stream. Come on, got the same items up there. We clicked on their stream, picked out the exact same choices. $6 a spot. I think it's ridiculous, but you guys can go ahead. How about this? Being how they're doing it at $6 a spot, and that don't make no sense to me at all. Why don't we do it at like $5? Does that sound better to everybody? I think $5 a spot for these items they're charging $6 for just makes more sense to me. So missing that. Let's not do it their way. Let's do it our way. How do we got 9 open? Who got on? I must have missed something. All I've got's one on MJ Squirrel. Uh-huh. Yeah, you got one. So that's just one down. That's yeah, okay. That leaves us 9. Okay. So here's the deal, y'all. The $6 a spot, y'all paying too much money to play them damn races. I didn't pay $60 for anything up here. I didn't pay $55 for anything up there. I didn't even pay $45 for anything up there. As a matter of fact, I'd be hard pressed to say I spent $35 for anything up there. But I feel like that, everybody else walked the $6 spot races. That's maybe what the hell y'all deserve is $6 a spot. Now, if you want to be realistic and fair, these are the exact same items that they had up over there. I just watched their stream, and actually, some of these are better items than what they had up over there. So we're gonna go ahead and run this at $5 a star, y'all. $5 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Let's go. We're gonna run it the right way. Think you missing that? Because we ain't trying to rip y'all off. They're ripping people off, and people are gladly doing it. It's amazing. Group of idiots. If I could somehow, I do compare the YouTube coin community to the whatnot one all the time. It's sad. It is a sad fact, but it is a sad scene. There ain't no way in hell that you can get the people on whatnot to come over here and pay $6 to get on that damn race. They ain't doing it. They know better. So I don't know what the heck's going on over here in YouTube world. That it became okay to overcharge shit, but it ain't. But there we go. Y'all got your same options. There we go. Miss Sherry, you know what? It's okay. Miss Sherry, the only time I have money is when I'm handing it to somebody else. As soon as I get it, it's turned back into silver or gold, or it's paying a bill or something. I don't ever get money just to have. I just get to look at it. I'm telling y'all, you can ask Miss NJ. She's my roommate, and she'll tell you that Jeff Crumpler flips shit every day. That's how he lives, like every day. So I guess part of the reason I get aggravated here on YouTube is because y'all were my first family for flipping things. And I tried to treat y'all right. I've been more than fair about the prices. I've never not shipped anybody out. Meanwhile, I've watched people just constantly throwing their money at $6 spot games. That if they know how to do math and the math don't lie, ain't none of them items up there worth $55. I can dress it up for you and make it seem some kind of way, but it ain't. Ain't none of them worth $50. But that's okay. We're gonna race this mother sucker 5 for 10, and we're gonna make them worth $50 today. And we're gonna show you that they're still not worth 60. You know what I mean? Numbers don't lie, and I want to think y'all are educated enough that you can count, right? So do the math. 6 times 10 equals $60, with 5 of which going to ship. That means somehow they figured the value of them coins up there are worth $50. DV, how you doing? Meanwhile, I'm here to tell you that the value of none of them are worth $50. As a matter of fact, you bring them into my shop, every one of those are worth, right now, $29. I would give you $29 an ounce you brought it into my shop. It wouldn't matter if it was that ounce, that ounce, that ounce, that ounce and a half, that gold, that anything. You know what I mean? So that's the way it is. Meanwhile, you can believe they're pulling themselves together. They're buying off of the internet at the same time. So they're getting discount deals because they're buying in bulk because they listened to me. And now they all shop together. It saves them on the shipping. They get better deals, but they're still charging you all $55 an ounce. That's amazing. That's some kind of interest. That's some above the bank interest. How is Miss DV doing tonight? DV, good to see you today. How are you doing? So DV, we got a race going. I know you ain't interested in it. But $6 a spot, winner's choice, or $5 a spot, winner's choice. Sorry. Whew. I ain't had no smoke in me today. I'm hurting like Hades, but that's okay. We're having fun. I might take a time out here in a minute and go get a breathing treatment together so I can stay up here with you. 3 hours and 22 minutes. Wow. Well, Miss Annette, we got to keep pushing this race. You got to type it back in there for me, man. We got to make it to where they can see it in the chat so they know what's going on. How's DV doing today? I appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you so much for saving some of the jewelry. Don't be sad later when I go live crushing jewelry up. I might not today. I might have to do it tomorrow. You better make a sandwich too. I know I need to eat. I had oatmeal. I did have breakfast, so that's a plus. A lot of times I skip it. I don't even eat till dinner time, till after work. Just not hungry most of the time. I got all my errands done for the day. I sent you an email for my total. Oh, okay. I got you, DV. I will look at that as soon as I get done here and get a chance to breathe a little, maybe. Probably won't get a chance to breathe. Somebody will knock on the door. There'll be something going on. And then I still got to go to the shop for this evening and make sure everything's on track there. See what Dobbs is up to. See if he's broke any more mirrors today. I didn't even get a chance to tell you all this. So I started to tell you earlier. So check this out. MJ is somebody that's very, like, I mean, if you break a mirror around her, she's probably going to do a seance or something, right? So yesterday at the shop, Dobbs is taking off a mirror, a long mirror that was in the back to take out to the dance studio, right? So we're talking about a long mirror. Meanwhile, I was live streaming. He didn't say, hey, give me a hand. He thought he could take that mirror off that wall himself. In the process, he dropped it, shattered this whole mirror, right? That's 7 years of bad luck, you'd think, right? But it gets better than that. He's got the black cats, right? So as he's coming back out of the room after dropping the mirror, and I'm like, damn, are you okay? Here comes the black cat right in front of him as he's walking underneath the ladder that's between the two rooms where we've been working on the lights at. What does that mean? A broken mirror, a black cat, as you're walking underneath the ladder. Wow. You know what he tells me? He was like, did you see that cat? He was like, that's got to be good luck. So he might have saved himself bad juju by saying that's got to be good luck because dang, man. I ain't never seen so many unlucky signs happen in one moment in my life. The mirror breaks, the black cat runs across in front of him as he's trying to go underneath the ladder. What? But Miss Annette, MJ said he probably saved himself by saying that's good luck. We're going to wish good luck on that. I told him, I said, man, if MJ was here, she'd be dancing, doing a seance, something else. We'd have to sprinkle flowers or something. Black cat called out the broken mirror and the ladder, yeah. Canceled the broken mirror and the ladder, right? No notification. Sorry, Joey. Go back in and click your thing again. You know YouTube hates me. They don't like people that's real with them. They want these fake ass cats that will be like, okay, you're right and I'm wrong. Meanwhile, I just don't care. They know, and they know it, so they don't push me. They don't push my notifications out. You're gonna have to check your bell. Hit it again. Think they hate me too, Joey says. Nah, Joey, I seen you over there in them other chats. I mean, I was just over in Snoopy's. We were watching them to figure out how to put up this race. You'll notice it's the same items. Actually, my bad. They're better items than what they had up on theirs, but for less price too. It's amazing. We're doing it at 5 a star. They were charging 6. Didn't even have as good of items. So there we go. I'm pretty, yeah, I'm pretty quick to tell everybody how much YouTube sucks. Scott S in the house. You know what I need? I need Scott Christensen to come into the chat. I can see him other places, but he don't come in here, and I need him to come in here so we can figure out his shit. The only way I'm able to figure out his shit is for him to PayPal me $1, because this is the problem I'm having. I can't find any payments from Scott Christensen. So I don't know who in the hell he's been paying, but it wasn't me. I had a glass crash yesterday. My Squeeman's cat knocked blue empty wine bottle off the foreign top refrigerator. Glass went everywhere. What a mess. Scott S. No, I mean, I heard from him one time, and then that was it. And then I've asked him, even on Coin and Rounds, I'm like, dude, you need to email me, come into the channel. So he emails me, and off his email address, my PayPal pulls up nothing. So I need him to come into the chat and to use his little device to send $1 to me. That will pop up any transaction history he has at that point, and I can see what he's talking about this missing dollar in Constitutional, because honestly, I've got his name on one giveaway here. I have nothing else marked for him. So I need to figure this out. You know what I mean? He thinks he's got $1 in Constitutional coming. If he does, I'd love to give it to him, but I need to find his payment. And I can't find his payment without him coming into this chat and him, you know what I mean? Sending me $1 so that I can say, okay, I got that. And it'll pull up all his history and it'll show this other payment he thinks he made. No, Scott S. I'm not changing my PayPal name. No, because it don't matter. If I change it to something else, guess what? People will open up PayPals that are close to it. Whenever I first opened up my PayPal, there was me, my son, and a African American gentleman that lives somewhere close to Kansas City, who I had met his family before because he was one of the surgeons that worked on me. And when I came to, I noticed this black guy had the same name as my brother Boise. So after I was conscious and we were talking, we got to talking, and his family originated from Virginia, which is where my great grandparents owned their farm tobacco plantation, and they gave the slaves their names. And she started one of the first black schools in the United States for their workers, for their slaves on their plantation. So now the name Crumpler has spread. You know what I mean? That's how it spread, and that's why I've got African Americans with the same name as me. And it's the exact same name, and there's a Jeff Crumpler on YouTube that is that gentleman. He raps. I don't rap. I'm not African American, but I'm guessing that he probably has the same exact PayPal or close to it. Now, since I started the PayPal and it was just my son had one and this other gentleman had one, now there's like 6 Jeff Crumplers on PayPal. You know why? because people found out that I'm selling stuff on here, and that's how people's paying me. So if they create a PayPal that's close to it, they can scam you all by having you send money to a PayPal that's not mine. You know what I mean? So even if I changed it and changed my name on it, which I'm not going to because it's set up as a business, they would just create other ones that was close to mine so they could try to trick people into sending them money. That's what people do. I don't know how they find time to do it on the computer, but they do. So yeah, it don't matter, Scott. At this point, they know I'm selling online. They're going to create PayPals that are as close to mine as they can, so that when people are new or not paying attention, they get took. You know what I mean? Like I said, they ain't got life. People who do that, they ain't got life, but they ain't got nothing but time, so it ain't going to change anything. If I made my name Pee Wee Herman, they would name a PayPal Pee Wee Herman the second or Pee Wee Herman the third. You know what I mean? I'm just using that as an example because it could be something that silly, and they've got nothing but time on their hands to try to figure out how to either hurt my business or how to profit from my business while they're not doing anything but scamming people on PayPal. So yeah, it's a scary word. They can probably pull the money right away. Probably, I don't know. All I know is this: I'm not changing my PayPal. I'm not changing things that the government know me by and that my tax people know me by, and I'm not changing it because it's my name. And I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure I'm older than these other Jeff Crumplers. So I'm going to go ahead and use the age thing too. I think they should change their shit before I have to change mine. I've got gray hair. I'm going to pull that. I'm going to pull that string. Can I pull that card and be like, look, I've got gray hair. I think they need to change theirs. I literally have to tell people on the streets when they're subbing to my YouTube channel to look at me and be like, you do understand I'm white and I don't rap. So I'm not the other Jeff Crumpler on YouTube that's rapping and doing his thing. No. All right, y'all. $5 a star instead of $6. Exact same items that we just seen on another table at $6 a star. And y'all wonder where my frustration comes in with YouTube. Y'all still don't fill this up, but yet I've seen different ones of you in the chat over there. Scott S knows what I'm talking about. And that's fine. We'll sit here with them, and guess what? I'm going to make money regardless. I will pop up a live stream and make y'all cry watching me melt every one of them rounds up there on that table. And I'll still be making money. See, I buy it below spot. So that means I'm making money regardless. I'm going to melt it and sell it for over spot. Got MJ on one, Missing Net on one. And that's the difference between dealing with a dealer and dealing with people that just want to be dealers. I heard one of the damnedest things come out of somebody's mouth on YouTube that I kind of liked before I heard this come out their mouth. I heard a gentleman that had to ask me about Morgans and Peace dollars. I don't know, now it's been about maybe 2.5 years. I heard the same gentleman tell on his stream how he is now the YouTube LCS. Are you shitting me? If that's your LCS and you guys and gals are over there in that stream buying stuff in auctions, and I see it happen, and paying up for it. If that's what you consider an LCS, y'all need to get out of YouTube, hit your town, and find your local coin shop. That's what LCS means. That individual that said he's YouTube's coin shop don't even have a shop. He ain't a brick and mortar nothing. He is a nothing. You know what I mean? He damn sure ain't an LCS. So, yeah, it makes me laugh. I have to laugh. I have to laugh because I've never seen so many idiots that believe shit like that. Yeah, and the people pay way too much in them auctions. And the reason they do that, Joey, is because it makes them feel good because the other idiots that they feel like's got money is in there watching them overpay for that shit. Meanwhile, guess who that impresses? Not me. I'm somebody that makes money. To watch people wasting money and to throw it away, all I do is think, man, what a bunch of idiots. You know what I mean? What a group of idiots. And I'm glad none of them are in this chat because, wow, they need to stay over there where they can't do math. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. You know what I mean? But at least in the auctions, they're paying over the price and they're getting to take something home. In the races, they're paying $6 a spot. And the most likely person that's going to win is going to be one of their friends or one of them on panel. Now, that's sad. That's a waste. You get nothing, and that's a waste. Yeah, I saw somebody pay $100 for a $42 coin. That's right. And the only reason they're doing that is to impress other people that's in that chat. So everybody's like, oh, wow, look at them. Oh, wow, look at, wow, who cares? I don't even want their money because they're so stupid. They shouldn't even have money if they throw it away like that. I don't want them to do business with me. I don't take advantage of idiots, and they're idiots. So they can go ahead and stay over there and get taken advantage of. I'm not that guy. I'm going to always be honest with y'all and tell you the fair price of things. I'm going to tell you what I'm making. And guess what? Even at doing this at 5 a star, I'm still going to make $5 to $10 profit. So if I'm going to make $5 to $10 profit off of this race at 5 a star and they're doing it at 6 a star, that means they're going to profit anywhere from $10 to $25. Wow. Isn't that nice? That's a nice profit. That's damn near an ounce of silver they're profiting off of each one they sell you. That's amazing. That is amazing. What's amazing is the people in the chat can't do the math and haven't figured that out. You are the reason they have silver. It's not because of anything they're doing. It's because you're buying their silver for them. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Joey, it don't impress me either. It makes me think they're a group of idiots. That's right. It's just like, look at you, group of idiots. I mean, if you're dumb enough to pay that, but the sad part is, some of them that's doing that to impress people, they turn right around and take that shit to an LCS like me, and we give them what today I'll give them $29 on that ounce that they paid $100 for, and I do that every day, all day. I seen a pretty slick SLQ go for $62 on a stream. Wow. Wow, man. If it's a slick SLQ, I'll let you have one for $5. If you want one that ain't got a date. I don't know if I got any without dates because I don't even fuck with those. I leave those at the shop. I'll be honest with y'all, constitutional or not, when it comes time to cash in, I'm that guy. I'll smelt it and I'll turn it pure. I'll throw enough 3/9 fine in with them 90% silvers that by the time I'm done whipping it up, it comes out 999. So I'm cashing it in anyways. I don't care if it's constitutional or not. You know what I mean? To me, it's silver. It's going in the fucking smelter and that's it. By the time I smelt it, refine it, the refinery can't tell that it was ever 90% silver. I ain't got no problem doing that. That's what I do with all the slick coins, y'all. I do that with Morgan's, peace dollars, quarters. It don't matter. It's all silver. I whip it up in a dish, throw some borax in it, pull the nickel out. Next thing you know, I got 999 silver. If you don't believe me, stick around. You're going to get to watch some of that tonight. Maybe not tonight, maybe not today, because that's already getting off in the day, but for sure in the next couple of days, because I got new crucibles. So we about to be melting some silver. Listen, it's like, I don't want to see. Well, I mean, that's the reality of it. And that's, you know what? Every time I'm melting them, I'm thinking, man, the good ones I got just came up in value because now there's less of them. Less of them. I'll just keep melting them and bringing the value of mine up. That's how that works. I can tell you this. I've melted about 50 Morgans and I don't know how many hundreds of quarters. So there you go. And I never turn in 90% to the smelter. It always comes out pure than that by the time I'm done with it. My job is to buy it solid, turn it into liquid, turn it into a bar, and get paid. This in between on YouTube. This is because I like hanging out with y'all. And y'all like giving stuff a good home, so I'm good with that. I'll let y'all get a chance to take something home that you're going to keep in your collection and love and adore and look at. That makes me happy. Other than that, I buy it all day long. I've offered it to y'all. I offered to buy up to 50 ounces off any one of y'all the other night when spot was at 29 and everybody was freaking out. Guess how many emails I got trying to sell stuff? None. I got one email from one person trying to sell me some dimes, and it was a pretty good deal, but I mean, they're going to sell them to me for the same price I sell them out the store. So, I mean, there ain't no profit to be made there. Although I do appreciate it. It was a good offer. I mean, but the fact is, they offered to sell them to me at the price I'm selling them at. So it would just be a favor to them to buy them. Wouldn't be doing anything for me. Only people get paid out of that transaction would be the post office. They'd be the one to make money. That'd be it. So I've held off on that deal just because the math just says that the post office is the only one that makes money off that deal, and that don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Man, y'all, I need some more foreign silver. All the foreign silver that's coming in the shop's Cuban, and I can't sell that on Whatnot. Huh. Oh, here we go. I've got a Cuban and a Korean coin right here. As a matter of fact, I can auction off to y'all. Y'all want a Cuban or a... Okay, so this one here's from Korea. Woo! That's a nice little one there. All right, y'all, this is out of Korea from 42 to 92. They used the same design, didn't even put a damn date on it. Let's imagine that. Let me look again. 1292. Okay. Holy cow. Y'all, that's old as dirt. You got Scott S on one. Thank you, Scott. All right, got Scott on one. Now check this out, y'all. This is out of Korea. We're going to look at this closely here. Now, y'all tell me what you think. $14.92. Now, the reason why it says that is because this was their coin from the end of the war to 92. So they just put a date on it that covered it all. That is out of Korea, y'all. 10-cent piece out of Korea. It is from 1942 to 92. Commemorative. Out of Korea, 10-cent piece. This is made out of copper, by the way. There's the other side of that Korean coin. Something that I cannot sell on Whatnot. We cannot be selling the Korean coins because they are not our friends. No. Same thing with Cuba. We can't be selling Cuban stuff either. Well, here we go. Let's do this. Anybody wants a piece of history? Korean 10-cent piece from 42 to 92. They used the same markings from 42 to 92. Out of Korea, 10-cent piece. Starting bid, $2. $2. There we go. $2 starting bid on the 10-cent Korean from 42 to 92. We still got the race running. Think you're missing that? There it is. Great details. Piece of history, y'all. This could have been a survivor from the war. This was them claiming their independence there. Korea. Korea trying to redo their stuff. Look at the backside of that deal. Lots of crazy cool details on it. Starting bid $2. Nobody into Korea? Nobody likes Korea. That's okay. We'll call it a pass. Missing that, we'll count that down to a pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put this over here in the no-no pile. I can't be putting that up on Whatnot. Oh, we got missing that at $2. What? Okay, missing that. We're going to run to you, ma'am. Good luck. Snipers. Get them ready. We got missing that at $2 on the Korean coin. Good luck, and here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by JC Stacker.
And the sold is going out. Congratulations, Miss Annette. Miss Annette, check this out. I appreciate you so much. And I know you like the history of the coins. So you're going to get that Korean 10-cent. And I'm going to toss this one in for you also. This is out of Colombia. 1962, out of Cuba. Bam. There we go. So missing that, I'm going to throw that one to you for free just because you were the only one to bid on that. So there you go. You're going to get both of those. One money. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for modding and all the help. There we go, y'all. That's how we do it. You get something over here, you're going to get something. We're going to give you something worth it, huh? I appreciate you missing that. Right. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. We got missing that. Tagged and bagged. Not bagged yet. Hold on. I'm working on it. Got your tag. Oh. I just took a bite out of my thumb. For whatever reason, my tape thing decided it wanted to cut me just now. It ate my finger now, and my finger. All right, y'all. I feel like everybody's distracted, right? I mean, we've had this whole race up here. Nobody's really getting in on it. We got 3 on it, I think, so far. We got 7 open, y'all. 7 open. Well, I'd love to stay up here more, but it's like 2:60. I gotta get to work. I gotta get some stuff done today. It's almost been 4 hours. I ain't missing that. All right. Is everybody in here? They already paid their spots on the race. We got MJ Squirrel, Miss Annette, and Scott. Okay, we got you, Scott. Scott, did you go ahead and send in? Let me know if you sent in. Hey, Miss Annette, how about this? I'm going to leave you to talk to them. We'll keep it running for a bit. See if anybody wants to get in this deal. Or, if, if we're just wasting our time, let me know. Oh, Scott, you're good, buddy. Yeah. Doesn't say you didn't have to send, but okay. If Scott sends, we're going to leave this puppy running. Which means we got a race running again. You're going to get used to doing this. Eventually, we'll get things filled up. All right, got you, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Missing that? You go ahead and visit with them. Y'all work on this race. I'm going to go twist up something that I've put up, twisting up because I'm hurting like hell. 3 hours, I've hit my spot. Stretch your legs, Jeff. I got to. I'm going to go walk in the living room and go twist up a joint. Ow. Yeah, that's right. Y'all get to hear me moan when I get it. I go stretch my legs. Thank you, Missing that. All right, y'all. Behave. Have fun. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. Ah. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Scott, you're fine, buddy. No, I was just asking because if you had, then keep it running. We're gonna keep it running. We're gonna get it filled up. It might take a few days. I mean, not everybody in here's got money, and I just appreciate y'all hanging out with us. It ain't about if you got money or not. Yep, that's right, missing that. Unfortunately, we got people that ain't been sending in at all, and I'll tell you this: we filled up that big race last night, most of it, and guess who I got payments from? Dove Season and In Marsh. I received no payments from anybody else. So we're going to get to have that talk as soon as I get done doing the math and drawing up the names of who didn't pay. We're going to play that game out loud. Listen, that's right. That's why I said y'all got to pay up front for your spots and races from now on because, yeah, people were screwing me. And the thing is, numbers don't lie. And PayPal keeps track of all of that shit. And so does Zelle. So, yeah, In Marsh, Dove Season, thank you for making your payments last night. The rest of you motherfuckers better figure it out because, yeah, I got your names on the list that got in on the race. And, yeah, that's coming out soon. Yep. Hey, and it happened more on Paz's stream than it did on mine. That's one of the reasons why I ain't even been trying to go up on that. Mother suckers need to pay their bills. I ain't trying to lose money and give away shit all the time. I can be kind. I can give you all deals and get you the same deal I gave, but I ain't trying to pay for your silver. It is, Scott. It's crazy. Meanwhile, like I said, PayPal don't lie, right? So here we go. I'll show you all this. And that way you can all see it too, right? Because, I mean, trust me, whenever I go to calling out names, I'm going to have receipts. But the proof is in the pudding, right? Numbers don't lie. So here's the deal with this. Click on my little PayPal here. Click on my little recent activity here. I'm going to go ahead and show you all this. So now, mind you, we filled up all them spots on them races yesterday, right? Scott, you're right up there. There's Scott's payment for today. There's the payments for today that came in. Here are the payments from yesterday. You see the date right there? November 19th goes from November 20th to November 19th. We got In Marsh, $1, In Marsh, $1, In Marsh, $1, In Marsh, $1. Sticker Mule minus 31 bucks. Oh, what's that? Oh, we're to the month. Now we're to the day, the 18th. So do you see anything wrong with that? Do you see only In Marsh made payments yesterday? Everybody sees that, right? There's today's with crams. Okay, so now we know that In Marsh is the only person that paid yesterday on any of their minis other than Dove Season. Because I can click into this here and I can show you all this as well. All right, so we go into Jeff Crumpler's emails here. Whoa, look out now. We're going to go down here and get Don having a fit still. Don't even answer that. We go up here to PayPal. Or no, yeah, here we go. No. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? A lot of emails, huh? A lot going on in my emails, y'all. Okay, so. Oh, where's it at? Right, here we go. Arvis Bank, Zelle, deposit, security deposit, Zelle Bank. Welcome to your successful deposit from that guy right there. That would be Dove Season. That's the only person that sent me on Zelle yesterday was Dove Season. So I got payments from 2 people yesterday, and we damn near filled up a race. So, you tell me on how $150 race that actually should have been a $200 and some dollar race because each one of them slabs are over $200 a piece. Tell me why it is I've only received payments from 2 people. I understand that there's 3 people that send in cash and they know I'm not talking to them, but there was more than 5 people on that race. Numbers don't lie. Motherfuckers need to pay their bills. Just because I'm a guest on someone else's show doesn't mean you don't need to pay them there too. And I just got sick of it, is what happened. I don't like not getting paid. I don't steal from people. And I don't let people steal from me. And that's what I'm doing if I continue to do that kind of shit and let people get by. Yes, I did, Crams. As a matter of fact, that's what I was showing them, the PayPal, and yours was the first one of the day. But I was showing them that I had 0 payments from yesterday except for one person that paid on their minis. That's it. No one else paid for shit. And I've been running that race for days just so I could keep track of it. And I said that then. I'd been getting ripped off on races. People weren't paying their dues. And it's because I'm kind and I say I trust yins and go ahead and do it. But guess what? This guy went to looking at the numbers because the numbers weren't adding up, and the numbers don't lie. The only money I received yesterday was from dove season and from in Marsh. That's it. No one else paid for their spots on the race other than Mad Cow, Miss Annette. That's it. Silver Tree, who's got to send hers a different way. That's it. Them 3 are the only ones that had other payments come in different directions. So that means all the rest of them spots and all the rest of them minis that was filled up, no one paid shit on them. Now tell me how that's fair. How is that fair that I'm giving you silver and I'm not even getting the money that it's worth out of it? When I'm setting up races, just like this one, that we just went over there and lurked on Snoopy Stack stream, seeing items for lesser amounts than what you got up here as $6 a star, 10 stars. And they check their payments. They make sure they get paid. See, I guess I'm an idiot because I trust people and thought y'all could be took at your words. And obviously not, because the numbers don't lie. That's right. You know, Scott, I used to too. That's what I'm saying to people. When the blindfolds come off, it almost hurts. You almost wish you were still blind. I wish I was blind to what really is going on in the coin community. But the blindfold is off, and 110%, you cannot trust them. Period. We've allowed people to get into the community that's made a habit and a game of ripping each other off. And see, Jeff Crumpler don't play that shit. When you rip me off, you might have ripped off the last person you'll ever rip off again. I promise. I've had whole cartels and groups of people come at my people trying to take shit. And we still got our shit. So there you go. I don't take kindly to it at all. That's one of the reasons I don't sleep at night, y'all. You know that I got PTSD because I took care of people like that. I took care of them the way they need to be taken care of. They don't need to be sharing oxygen with the rest of us. Right, Scott? Well, Scott, but this is the thing. They do it for $4 or $5 on each race. Just add up how much that's costing me. When them individuals do $4 here, $5 there, $4 here, $5 there, add that up in a week's time. It ends up coming out to hundreds of dollars, right? And if they're doing it to me, you can believe they're doing it to other people that's thought, okay, they've paid me before, I can trust them. And then they don't send in because they're too busy gambling on 15 different channels. And then you'll ask them about it, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man, I got sidetracked." No, you didn't. I was watching you over here on Snoopy's. You know what I mean? Or I was watching you over here on so and so's. Don't tell me about how you got fucking distracted. What you did was went and spent my money somewhere else. And you didn't have enough money to pay me after you got done losing money over there. That's what happened. So just tell the damn truth. You know what I mean? Yes, that's right. And I'm not the only one that sees it. Am I missing that? Other people that are close to me see it too. And they let me know. And we see you. You know what I mean? You're not invisible. You might not see us, but we seeing you. So when you're shady like that, know it's gonna catch up to you eventually. It will. Meanwhile, I don't know if $4 or $5 is worth what might happen to you for stealing from me. I ain't had no one steal from me yet that can tell you anything good that become of it. Some of them can't tell you anything. So yeah, probably not the person to steal from. I am a different kind of beast, I tell you this. You take something from me, I'm going to take something from you you love. Meanwhile, I don't love money. I need it for life, but I don't love it. But if you steal from me, I will take something from you you love. So just think about that. Is that, is that the road you want to go down by not paying your bills? I mean, you can type it in 508-217. Run a background check on that number. Tell me if that's what you want to fuck with by not paying your bills. Just saying. I would pay my bills if I was people. It's best to pay your bills in life, not just to me, but to others. So trust me, you rip enough of them off, they're liable to contact a guy like me and give me a little bit of money to scratch their problem away. Don't like thieves. Don't like people that steals what people's worked their ass off for. I work my ass off every day, y'all. You know what? Devin's a young man that I'm helping mentor, a really great young man. He tells me yesterday, he says, "Mr. Jeff," he said, "Sir, I don't want to be rude." He said, "But I ain't never seen you not working. Do you ever not work?" I told him, I said, "I don't think so, man. I think this is what I do all the time. I just don't know what else to do. I'm always working. That's how I survive." So I don't do kindly with people stealing from what I've worked my ass off for. You know what I mean? Not a good thing. Not a good thing. And it makes it hard to do giveaways even when they're stealing all your money, right? I mean, come on, y'all. I tell everyone all the time. Y'all heard me tell Steve-O this. You've heard me tell different ones this. My dude, you know, my partner at the shop, man, Dobbs is like, "Jeff, I don't understand why you're not charging more. We charge more at the shop, do you hear me? Than what I charge on here." Right. Scott S, that's, hey, but you know what? I just watched what they were putting up, so I put up the same things plus premiums. I mean, you got an ounce and a half polar bear, you got a proof unicorn still in the teep, you got the new fairy up here, you got the gold, same gold they had up as a matter of fact. So then you got, I mean, better items even at $5 a spot, but we can't get it filled up. What the hell? Is people that ignorant and naive that y'all are really supporting that kind of shit so much that that's what you become a part of? By the way, I want to remind y'all that 90% of the chat I seen over there claim to be Republicans. You do realize that that channel and that platform has been run by a woman that is so democratic that it is sickening. You know what I mean? So if that's what you're supporting, then that's what you're supporting. You shouldn't even vote for the right. You should just go live on the left. You know what I mean? You should go live in New York City, Chicago, or somewhere in California and LA and see how you like that shit. That's living the left. You know what I mean? I know because I've been to them places, I've dealt in them places, and I know what's going on. You know what I mean? Miss Annette, God bless you. I love you to death, and I told you to get the hell out of California. You're not in LA though. You're in a little bit better place, but you know what I'm talking about. It's a mess. That lady there's got a big heart, man. She gets together blankets for the homeless and other things, and guess what? She wouldn't even have to do that if things were different, right? But the left done controlled that state so much they done damn near ruined the whole thing. I'm scared to death one day I'm gonna be having to send her blankets because she might be homeless because of living there. You get the hell out of there. There's some places y'all shouldn't live, right? I mean, I was born in Illinois, by the way, and I frequented Chicago quite often. Chicago is one of the places you probably don't want to live, right? One of them other places you don't want to live is St. Louis. You know why? Because Missouri's the show me state, and Chicago boys tried to come across that line one time thinking they were running shit, and us Missouri boys done lit them up, and now they up there just shooting each other for fun. So St. Louis, someplace you don't want to be living. You know what I mean? Just not a good idea. If you are living there, I suggest you get a bulletproof vest and a wallet that's strapped to you with some kind of guard to keep it from getting hacked, because you're gonna need it. So you got Chicago, St. Louis, not good places to live, y'all. Gonna be a little rough. You know what I mean? Just because of the way it's been ran by Democratic parties and turned to shit. That's what happened. God bless y'all. I know some Democrats and I appreciate y'all, but you got to know that this is what's happened in the world. And then it rotates to New York, second place you don't want to have to live because of violence and other craziness, price of living, all that shit. New York City, don't go there. Other place, LA, number 4 on places not to live in the United States, LA. You know what I mean? They've turned it into a cesspool of craziness that even the people I knew that grew up there won't go back there. Ain't the same, not even for the bangers. So that tells you something. They've even gave up fighting for their shit themselves. They don't care. They just want out. Driving home so I can text, but I won't. Tell everybody hi and thank you for the prayers. Miss Carolyn, I'm glad you're on the way back home. So thank God for that. Praise God. Miss Carolyn made it through the surgery. She's going to get back home. Thank you for letting us know. I'm sorry that I missed that. I'm over here in a whole conversation about shit because that's what happens. I just can't not talk about shit when it comes up, right? I just feel like everybody else either shines a half a light on it or tells you a half a story or something, leaves you hanging out there in the dark. Almost anywhere in California, right? I know. I mean, like I said, Miss Annette, God bless her. She up there doing her part, taking care of the homeless and helping out with things. Big hearted lady. You know what I mean? But there shouldn't even be a need for that in the United States, right? This ain't a third world country. We shouldn't be having all that anyways. And this is how crazy things are. And I didn't think about this the other day. But the other day there was something happened, and I'd seen a gentleman do something, and God had put it on my heart. He said, you know what? That guy did the right thing, you know. And something come over me and told me, give him the bill that I had in my pocket. I didn't even know what I had in my pocket. You hear me? I hadn't checked my money. I don't know. I just know I got money in every pocket. I told MJ, I said, MJ, look, I said, when we leave out of here, go down that way. I need to catch that guy, because she was driving. And she's like, why? I kind of told her, and what I seen the gentleman do was he picked up trash out the side of the street of the thing, and he walked it over to our dumpster and he put it in the trash. You don't know how crazy it makes me seeing bubble gum on sidewalks and crazy trash places. I don't like it. Meanwhile, I live in a neighborhood. You know what I mean? And by a neighborhood, I mean I live in a neighborhood. There's some stuff that goes on. You know what I mean? So I was just like, dang, man. So I did. I told her that. We went and tracked this guy down. He was walking down the side of the road. he had on a mask, face mask still, and it had the New Orleans symbol. Now, I didn't even think about where I was. I'm in the hood, right? Here we are pulling up in a vehicle. Here I am, this guy sitting there that's probably got on too many silver chains. And I don't know, I know what he was thinking after he said it, but he backed up on the sidewalk when I told him, I said, hey man, come here. He backed up on the sidewalk and was like, hey man, show me your other hand. Because I had the bill in my hand, I had the money I was going to give him in my hand out the window, but my other hand was in my lap. See, I forgot we were in the hood, and he's from New Orleans hood and fresh living here after we got to talking. So he didn't know what I had in that other hand, and he thought if he come up close to the car, I was about to pop him. That's the kind of area I live in. You know what I mean? But whenever I handed him that $5 bill and explained to him that God had put it on my heart to reach in my pocket, get whatever bill I had out, and give it to him for doing the right thing, he broke down and told us, me and MJ, the story about how he'd been helping out his neighbor, gave his neighbor every dime he had trying to help him, and now he was down on his luck and he couldn't even get money for a bottle of water from the neighbor that he'd helped out and gave all his money to when he was doing well. You know what I mean? So, and he was like, thank you, God. He turned around and thanked God for that money right then. So I think that you got to do stuff like that, right? And what stuck out to me was he did the right thing by picking up that trash and putting it in my dumpster. He could have just walked past it on the street like everybody else does, but he didn't. And yeah, and now we got to talk. We got this, we got a communication going. And come to find out, he might need a little more help. So God might have put me in his path for that reason. You know what I mean? God put it on his heart to do the right thing that day and pick up that trash out there and put it in my dumpster instead of just walking past it on the street or tossing his soda that he had in his hand on the sidewalk like everybody else does. So God makes things happen for a reason. I can't explain why. It's something y'all are going to have to experience yourself. And trust me, if you actually start leaning on God, ask him for some guidance and start, listening to that little tug, you're going to see things and you're going to see changes in things like you don't even believe. I pick up random trash all day. Well, in Marsh, that's a good thing, my friend. It's a blessing. And I'm telling you, around here, it's like unlikely, right? I mean, like I live in the hood, these cats they drop their cigarettes wherever, they drop their, I had to have a whole talk with the whole neighbors there a couple of times about cigarette butts until we come to an understanding. Because, yeah, I don't do that shit. I don't smoke cigarettes, and when I did, I still didn't have cigarette butts on my damn porch or on my sidewalk. It just ain't happening. You know what I mean? So, and it's different, right, in Marsh? I mean, I'm the newbie here, but I had to sit down and have a talk with people who lived here, lived in the same place for 15 years. And I'm like, oh, God bless y'all. I'm sorry your old neighbors was good with that, but I ain't. You're going to straighten that shit up. Went and bought them some ashtrays. And yeah, guess what? I ain't got no more. I ain't got cigarette butts and shit on my porch or sidewalk. I bet you that. And I bet you they feel a lot better about it too. So yeah, to see that dude pick up that trash meant something. And he didn't have to do that, you know what I mean? It wasn't his garbage. He had something in his hand, but he could have threw it down like everybody else does. Coffee can works well. It does if you have coffee cans, but I didn't have none. You know what works well? You go to the Dollar Tree. MJ found these little buckets at the Dollar Tree. They're like $1.25 a piece for the little metal bucket look like you carry. They make good ashtrays. That's what we got. Yeah, Scott is. That's me too. Hey, even when I smoked cigarettes, I didn't like smoke in my house a lot, man. I smoked outside. I don't like the smell of secondhand smoke. I've never liked it. I don't like it on my clothes. I don't. And MJ's a smoker, and she's real respectful of that. Plus, that's in our lease. We can't. And this is a non-smoking place. I ain't trying to. You know what I mean? We smoke. We smoke. You know, we have safety meetings in the house occasionally. But most of the time, I go outside for that too. Only when I'm on here with y'all. That's different to me. I'd rather smell that all day than smell some cigarettes. Ugh, just stink. And I've smoked since I was 9. Started sneaking and smoking then. Thought my mom was going to kill me when I was about 11 and she found a pack in my pocket. She's like, oh, Lord, what's going on? You know me, I'm a dumb kid. I was like, I don't know. I don't even know how I got there. That's crazy. I done learned at a very young age, about 9, that you plead guilty to nothing. That was the last promise I made my grandmother, is I would never plead guilty to anything again. And I haven't. Even my last time up, I pled no contest. So, yep, even when my mom asking me, whose cigarettes are these? I'm like, I don't know, man. They must have just appeared in my coat pocket. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. Joy Brown, I saw the email. He knew he was handicapped and just ripped him to shreds. He also made fun of his handicap several times. It made my blood boil. Oh. Scott S., are you talking about Dreadpool? If so, it is sad how he was treated, you know? What's sadder than that is people that I know. I can say this myself. I tried to, be kind to Dreadpool because he is somebody that's got handicaps. You said who? No. I know you were talking about that email. I'm telling you, that's kind of stuff that went on with him. And then he got ripped off on some Pokemon cards. Breaks my heart because YouTube was a place for him to escape his illness and being stuck in bed all the time and in a wheelchair. Yeah, there's gold up there, buddy. So yeah, and then no, it's not him. It's Coin Artist. Yeah. Yeah, that's somebody else that gets picked on a lot. And you know why? This is why Coin Artist gets picked on. And I've tried to talk to him about this, and God bless him. It's because he's got a big heart, right? He doesn't see things like me and you do. Autism is different, y'all. I know this because I have a son that's high active autism. So I know that how they I know a little more about how they think or how they function. And each person is different, period. You know what I mean? God made us all different, because how crazy boring would this world be if we were all the exact same? And if we were all the exact same, he wouldn't have created free will. He wants us to all be individuals, right? Right. And that's just it though, Scott. There's many other things that's different about people with autism, including Joshua. Joshua, I hope y'all are following Joshua. That boy, hey man, I bet you he makes 10 videos a day. You know what I mean? I got to meet his grandmother and everything on the videos. Got to say hi. Got to know some of his family. With Coin Artist, I've known him for years. You know what I mean? And he is, you know, he has autism. He has some things that he was born with that makes him different than the rest of us. And I think one of his things is, yes, every person is different. Yes, they are. I think with Coin Artist, his thing is this. He came into this community just like I did. And he came in at a time, a little after I did, he came in. He came in at a time when this community was really loving and caring and lifted each other up and picked one another up constantly. And they all stuck together. There was a gentleman named P. Stacker that had took a bunch of us for a ride. And I can remember the very first times that I met oh, what is her name? My God, I can't think of her name right now. Marley and T. I can remember the first time I met Marley and T, like met them as far as on YouTube, not just in the chat, but went in together on something. And that was for that P Stacker, you know. This guy's daughter allegedly had cancer, was dying. We were all raising money left and right. And it was really late at night when me and Kentucky John would run. And there was a lady named Pammy Jones that was raising some money. And Miss Marley and T was up on the panel with her. And I came through the chat and they were like, yeah, we're raising money for this, Jeff. And I popped up with them, you know. And that was my first experience with them. And they were just so loving and so caring. And everybody's doing this for this person. His daughter has cancer. And I was like, okay, I'm in, you know what I mean? They were doing it. I was bidding high on items, so it was going to a good cause. I'm putting up ounces of silver and we're giving away shit to chat just because we're trying to come together and help someone that needed help. And to me, that was amazing. You know what I mean? It was like a healing experience. That's what I needed to do. I needed to be able to give it to somebody. I had just got out of the penitentiary. I had just, you know what I mean, been experiencing life out here on the streets without being part of the game. You know what I mean? I had took myself out of that and I didn't know what I was going to do with my life. All of my life, I had sold drugs. I had had other jobs. I owned a company and a business, but my primary everything that I had built up my whole life was based around this person that wasn't even Jeff Crumpler. The name I went by was Jay, Jay. That's how I signed things. That's what everybody knew me by. No one even knew my real name. Whenever I got all my paperwork that they give you with all the people that ratted on you and all the shit they've been doing for years, they had been 10 years plus trying to figure out who I was. They had all these alias names that I'd went by at different times on the street. They could never put me with that name until 2013 when it all crumbled down during me getting shot, when 3 people decided that what was mine should be theirs. That's how I handle people that steal from me. You know what I mean? It's not good. And that was the day that everything I had been building in that fake persona all crumbled apart. So that is why whenever I found YouTube, I found a place that I can be me. You know what I mean? I can be Jeff Crumpler. And I'm not going to hide who I am. And I'm not. A lot of folks, whenever I was going to set up the Whatnot channel, we wanted to put the name Integrity in it because that means something to me. Some folks are like, Jeff, you changed your ways. Why don't you get tattoos to cover up them other tattoos or to cover up them patches? I ain't got not one cover-up job on me except for one. I covered up DOC that was on my shoulder from my very first bit, my second bit, because that's bad luck. So I took the DOC off my shoulder and covered it up with an eagle. And a 13.5 is in the middle of it over what used to say Missouri DOC. and what used to be my number. I can remember that number always. I don't even know my social security number by heart, y'all, and that's for real, but I can tell you 508217 every time. I had to recite that number 4 times a day from four from 16 years old up. So yeah, I know that number by heart. And that's why my heart goes out to people that's trying to change. I love it. I hate that Steve-O got himself messed up in that damn car wreck. I hate worse that he made the decision to drink that night. I hate that for whatever reason, maybe I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. I don't know. I feel like I missed something because, I'm his mentor. I'm somebody that should have probably noticed. So, Steve-O's a young man that I had up here with me that I've been mentoring. We still stay in contact with, all of us, and his mom stays in touch with me and his dad every day. We talk every day. So that's a thing. And yeah, he was doing good. He just got out. He was doing good, y'all. He was up here with y'all. He was selling on whatnot. He was, what I mean, getting his stuff together. So proud of him. He slipped up that one time. Decided he was going to have a drink, go out and drive, do some dumb shit. Has a wreck, almost kills himself, violates his parole, got new charges. Now he's got, what I mean? Now he's got all this other stuff he's got to deal with, and now he's in the penitentiary when he's half crippled up from this car wreck. That ain't a fun place to be when you're half crippled up. Wrong person wouldn't listen to me. When the judge listened to the evidence, he told them to release me immediately. My lawsuit is still pending. Scott S., that shouldn't even be pending, man. You can sue them for every minute you were in custody wrongfully. If you know what I mean? Especially if it was someone else that is looking for it. They owe you however much you think your life's worth per day. I know that because I was CR'd every time I got out the joint, my parole. I was not good. I was not good in prison. My theory was this: if I'm in prison, what else are you going to do to me? So you can believe the shit I was doing on the streets didn't even compare to what I did in jail. What you going to do? You can't kill me. You can't. I'm already locked up. What the hell else you going to do? I'll do whatever I want. That was my attitude when I'm locked up. I'm a way different person, I'm telling you. When I'm doing time, I told me and somebody was talking about this a couple of days ago. And they were like, people cut people off on the outside when they're inside. Either that or people lean on them way too hard and expect them to be able to come to every visit, be able to expect them to send them money every week, take every phone call, even though it's $15 a call. You know what I mean? You get those kind of people when they're doing time too. And I'm the kind of person that I cut off the outside world. I don't know. For me, that was the way I learned how to do time. It was easier for me just to act like nothing existed outside them walls, period. Didn't think about nothing outside them walls, did not. It made you feel good when you got a letter from your people or my kids, but there's a lot of times, and I mean, my people can tell you that I cut off visits because, I did not want my kids to have to see me that way no more. You know what I mean? It's not a fun thing for your children to come see you and you're cuffed up to the wall. Because I was in Supermax most of the time, and 9/10 of the time I was in the hole for something. You know what I mean? I think it was my son Xavier asked me one time, he said, Dad, why is it they got you in chains and these other guys are sitting at the table with their families? And I had to tell him, I said, because your dad ain't like them guys. You know what I mean? I was that kind of a prisoner. I was that kind of a person. So I'm blessed because I did get to meet all of you, because I met some really great people that helped me pick a good path to go down. Because I'll tell you this, all of this was going to be something else. I had talked and begged with God and was like, God, you got to help me figure out a way. I've got to figure out something. If you don't, I'm going to go back to doing what I do. Because I mean, I ain't going to starve to death, and I ain't going to expect no one else to take care of me, because I've always took care of me. My own mama told me, she said, you know what? I knew, she was like, as much as it hurt me to know you were going to prison and what you were going to be facing, she was like, I knew out of all of my kids, you are the one that can make it in there, because you've always took care of yourself. You can make it anywhere. And that's a fact. I learned very young in life that if I have $100 bill, I can have a place to live by the end of the night, starting with $100 bill. Now, see, that's pretty slick, right? So I try to stay away from that life. But God will give you something else. He gave me Silver Joker, was what came on my tablet. The Silver Joker. Look him up. And he was talking about coins in a coin shop and finding $50 and coin roll boxes and how you could cash them in at the thing. And I'm watching this thing. I watched all night from like 3:30 in the morning till the sun came up, watching different YouTube channels. Found Mia's coins. I was like, man, what? Man, check this out. I need to know more about this, because I had already made a call and told them I was coming with money. And then by the time the sun came up and I watched that, I didn't find myself taking off. I found myself calling them and saying, you know what? No, I ain't gonna make the trip. I'm gonna try this other thing real quick to see what happens. And I took my money and I went to the bank and I started buying boxes of $50. For real. I started thinking about stuff I had in storage and stuff I had stashed when I was doing other things in life, and people would pay me with silver and gold. I was always the person that said, you know what? Hey, it's still money. I'll take it. So I went and dug that stash up. And I was like, I can do this. There was a little flea market uptown. Talked to the lady there, was like, how much do I have to pay rent to get, a spot in this thing up here, in this display, so I can put some coins up here to sell. That's where all of this started, y'all. I'm telling you, a whole business now, a whole brick and mortar building, a whole life that this supports now. And it started out with that one person who was just kind, courteous. You know what I mean? That's what drew me to the coin community. That's what helped change my life for the better. God is what done it, but this is the tool that he has used to make it happen. That's why I'm passionate about things. That's why it pisses me off to watch people take advantage of people. And for whatever reason, now the people that's getting taken advantage of are okay with it. It's become so regular that they think it's normal. How sad is that? I think it's pretty sad when you get screwed so much that you just think that's normal. I just don't get it. Or how one person can steal from one person and it's okay they stole from that person. And then it's not okay It's not okay that they stole from any one person. They shouldn't be able to sell anywhere on YouTube. Everybody should be just like, ah. But no, it's not that way. It's got to the point now to where people can do this kind of dumb shit. They can send you an empty package with a fucking tracking number on it that, yeah, 99% sure the shit was empty when it left your house. Seeing how it hadn't been opened and it's still sealed. And then that's it. Now they send you a tracking number with not shit in it. Isn't that cool? So then they say, "Oh no, I sent you your shit," and you done parted ways. So what kind of argument? What is that about? Who does that? I can tell you some folks that does that, and then some of them they're selling to you still. It's kind of sad, kind of screwed up, ain't it? Huh? That's the realities of it. That's the blindfolds coming off for what really goes on. It's screwed up. And once you fell out of good graces with those people that are the in crowd, boy, then it's going to be like that for you. You can believe. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, I'm just the person that I'm just, yeah. Their button pushing does nothing for me. I've presented myself to some of them in person, and some of them actually had the nerve to try to like smile at me and be nice still. And all I could do was just look at them. Like, really? What the fuck? We're not cool. We're not friendly. No, I don't want to be in picture with all y'all. Are you out your freaking minds? What? I guess they forgot what kind of buttons they pushed on YouTube because no, we're not cool. We can't play cool. I'm not that guy either. We're not gonna do that. It's just, yep. So it's different. And I feel bad. Scott S. Have fun running the wife around. Telling you all, you gotta, remember Scott S and things. I think he's been through a lot of stuff. He lost a streaming partner. He had a partner that he was streaming with every day. Well, at least a few days a week, anyways. And the streaming partner passed away. And basically, he found himself leaving YouTube because just, he figured out things wasn't right. So I don't know. If y'all enjoy YouTube, just enjoy it from the crowd. You get up here and this place gets messy. No, that's all I can tell you. Meanwhile, people like Coin Artist and them is what we were talking about. Y'all just be kind to the people that are touched, that are special. I'm telling you, a part of me believes that they're kind of angels. Have you ever seen how loving they are? I don't think that most of them don't know how not to love everybody. You know what I mean? My son Xavier used to scare the shit out of me, man. He would take off with a total stranger, like they were his best friend, like he had known them forever. And just be so kind and so loving that we don't talk to strangers, son. Oh, but they're my friend. Oh, God bless you. They're not your friend. So that's kind of how Coin Artist is. I didn't really know how bad it smells till I quit. You talking about smoking? Miss Sherry, do me a favor and refresh. Someone type in the chat and tell Miss Sherry to refresh, please. I don't even have my other device open. I'm just going off the computer at this point. I think she's talking about cigarettes. Thank you, missing that. I think she might be a little behind. So yeah, with Coin Artists and people like that, you have to be very kind. And I'll tell you this, and I've told Coin Artists this, and it took me getting to know him and his people. At first, we all thought Coin Artist was just somebody's account that was trying to, play like they were handicapped to take advantage of things. So there was a lot of suspicion on him for his first, 6 months in YouTube. You can believe all of us was checking him out. And that's just the thing, though, where some people just partially check out. I check out all the way. So in that process, I got to know his folks and know that how they take care of him and things he's gone through in life. And I've got to know him as a person. So, that being said, you can never judge a book by its cover. It's probably not a good idea. And it's not a good idea to go off what someone else has told you or what someone else thinks. Because if I'd have done that with coin artists, there was a lot of folks that were on the bandwagon and banding him and thinking he was this and that. That's what might have happened if no one would have took the time to have really got to know him and the situation. I took the time to do that because, well, someone took the time to do that for me. Mia's coins don't let just anybody up on her panel. And even with my rough past, she still gave me a chance. So, her giving me that chance and showing me God's grace by doing that has allowed me to do that for others. And we used to have a really busy open panel. And now our open panel is just, just me most of the time. I get it. I would not want to be on the side of what everybody else is against right now. I get it. But you got to know this. I'm just one person. And the reason why they're all up in fits about it is because I shine the light on what they want to keep in the dark. That's why I couldn't be a part of that anymore, is because I ain't trying to screw people. I've never been that person. I don't think God would bless me if I did. So I can't be a part of that. So if that makes me a bad guy, then I'll keep being the bad guy, but I won't be a part of that. And I'm not fake enough to be like, I don't know. To me, I got love for yins. I can say that, but for me, love's just a funny thing. It's not something I say all the time. It's not something, It doesn't mean I don't have love for yins, but I would say I appreciate yins more than anything, just for being you. Miss Sherry, are you back with us now? Did you get refreshed, ma'am? I feel like we were still talking about cigarettes with you. You might have missed part of the stream. But, well, hey, look here. We got that big race filled, finally. Even though we know I didn't get half the payments for it. Isn't that crazy? A $200 and some worth of slab to pick from. I only charge $150. That's with shipping. And I still don't get all my money. How does that work out? How does someone race off a $200 and some item and not even get their 150 out of it? I don't know. I know God bought somebody some more time, because us talking for the last 2.5 hours kept me from doing math that I need to figure out who all it is exactly did pay. But numbers don't lie, so it'll be easy to figure out after I start cracking the numbers. And there's always the chance that they forgot to send in. You know what I mean? People get busy in life, and see, there I go trying to make excuses for them. And somebody else was like, don't make no excuses for them, Jeff. You just need to. It's because I want to think the better of people, man. If I didn't, I would think you were all shitty and I just wouldn't speak to anyone, because human beings aren't cool. Right. That's me missing that. If I say it, you can believe I mean it, like, wholeheartedly. So yeah, I do have love for you, but and like I'm really different though. I guess. I mean, yeah. I don't know. For me, that's a big thing. Even saying that to even someone that I'm with. So yeah, I don't know. All right, Miss Sherry's back with us. We got you again. And Marsha's like, who else? Who else? Well, I can tell you this. Huh. So I think probably on the big race we're gonna be okay once I check out the payments on it. I think on this big race we're gonna be okay. There's only a couple of people that's still pending payment, but I think if I reach out to them, then maybe pay it. Maybe they just forgot something. Maybe thinking. Oh, Miss Texas has been working and listening. I'm sorry. I've been getting zero work done. You hear me? I had to talk and then forgot I was supposed to be off here 2 hours ago. I gotta get stuff done. Tell them I wasn't gonna be in the shop maybe today till this evening. This is way this evening now. I come just to make sure everything's getting closed up okay. I'm gonna be that guy today. About another 30 minutes, I'll be closing time. Miss Texas, I don't know. And see, I know I need to do that too. Some people are like, you know what, you just gotta not talk about things, but I can't help it. Especially when they get brought up and we're not doing anything. Sometimes just taking things out, yeah, talking things out. I was wondering. I mean, I don't know. There's some things I'm passionate about, and one of the things is I used to be like extremely passionate about the coin community because that was my everything. That was my first thing. When I gave up gang banging all the time, the coin community was my first family after that. Oh, it's okay, Miss Sherry. I hope you're feeling better. But then things changed so much over the last 4 years. You know what I mean? Within that first 2 years, I've seen so much that I can't unsee. And yeah, that's sad. But you know what? One door closes, another door opens, right? YouTube's door ain't closed, it's just barely cracked. That's all. But God opened it, whatnot. And people over there are just really cool and kind. And not going to say there probably ain't some of the same kind of people over there that's over here because there's some of the same people over there. But we've managed to keep our space. At least I do. I know a few of them's come into my streams before they start and shared me out to their whatever Instagram and everything else, whatever kind of stuff they're doing over there with it. Poor Silver Life, we had an Instagram and everything all set up before anybody else did over there. And I don't even go on that thing no more. I couldn't even tell you what it is, what the handle of it is. Mm-mm. Nope. I seen what it was being used for was just spreading rumors and gossip and nonsense, and I don't need to be no part of that. It's like Facebook or some shit. I ain't got no Facebook either. Well, I got one, but I can't like open it up and read it or do any of that. I don't know the password to it. Y'all can look it up. You can send a message to it, but I won't reply because, well, last person that had access to that was the feds. I guess they just left it up as a reminder to me that, yeah, huh, it's part of how they got me was Facebook. I had a vengeful ex posted videos of me firing automatic weapons that obviously I probably shouldn't have had. Yeah, didn't help things. That's for sure. So, how's your migraine now, Miss Sherry? Does it feel a little bit better? How'd you ate something? What did you eat? Because I haven't ate anything but oatmeal today, and I'm thinking I probably need to think about food myself. In Marsh? No, I have not. I have not. I've seen her. And, I hope she's doing well. I've seen her around places. I've even seen her, she got back into whatnot again a little bit. So I said, I hope she's doing well, but I don't figure if she ever wants to talk to me again, she knows how to get a hold of me. Oh my goodness, yo. I got so much copper. How did I end up with tubes and tubes of copper? Yeah, we're gonna have copper. Anybody in here want copper? Anybody in here like copper? We got copper pew pews. I got copper rounds. See, this is the one thing I am, Marsh, and people that have been involved with me will tell you this. If we have a disagreement, I'm not going to be the one to ever contact you with a I'm sorry when I'm not. Kind of like missing that there in that factor too. Between the word love and sorry, them are only things I'm going to say when I mean and when I'm actually sorry. So when people are upset when we part ways, if what they're ever waiting for is for that shoe to drop, they'll be waiting all their lives. I don't ever make that call or that text. And if it's somebody I'm just not speaking to, I don't respond. But yeah, the last time we talked was here during the stream. That was it. How you doing, Dove? Meanwhile, if you're my friend and you end up on some bullshit, or my associate, I should say, and you end up on some bullshit, I will call you on it. You know what I mean? So, especially when it starts affecting the people I care about, which is the people that's in the chats and things like that, then yeah. Because if I'm your associate and you're lying to me, then I feel like you're probably lying to all of them too. It is. It is. It's definitely used too much upon people. The word I'm sorry when they don't mean it. And here's another thing. Here is another thing, y'all. I'm gonna ask y'all to do this for me. If you're gonna walk past a person in the store or the checker at the market thing, and you're going to ask them how they doing, then at least look at them and wait long enough for them to answer before you start doing some other shit. Because when you ask that and you just keep moving and doing other shit, it's pretty obvious you don't care how they're doing. So if you're going to ask it, then at least look at them, pay attention long enough to get an answer. If not, then don't waste their time or yours asking it. Don't act like you give a shit when you don't. That to me is crazy. I see that happen all the time. I love Copper, she says. What? Made chow mein noodles and a chicken sandwich. Man, I ain't got no chicken for no chicken sandwich, but I got chow mein noodles. That sounds good. I'll eat that. I like the teriyaki ones. You did what? No, those seasons. You like Copper? So you want a pupia? Let's see, Copper pews. What? Copper pew pews. You know what? Somewhere I had some copper pew pew pours, but I don't have right now. I can show you some copper. I mean, let me see. Kind of, where are we gonna put the copper at, y'all? We got the silver out here and gold out here. We just need one stand. Kookaburra or the Fairy? Well, everybody's seen the Kookaburra. The Fairy's kind of new. We'll leave her up. Oh, we can't put you there, Kookaburra. You're in the way. How do you feel? That's me. Just get over there in the corner. Yikes. Poor Kookaburra. Okay, here we go. We'll run down some copper real quick, y'all. All right, here we go. So, I'm just going to show y'all, and y'all can do like a $3 starting bid. So, missing that, we can do a $3 starting bid on whichever one they want. There you go. I really wish I'd known I was going to get this one sent to me. I'd send it to Paz because he's doing that veterans thing, and I'd like to probably give it away during that anyway. So, hold on, let me take that back. That one there is not an option. I'm going to give that away on Silver Paz's birthday during the Wounded Warriors thing. How about that, huh? Wait. What? What happened? Dove had a question. What happened? Where's the question? Dove Season, what's the question, buddy? I think it's $4 a star. Let me look how many we got left. I've got 3 on, so we got 7 open. Is that the question? Reggie, neighbors. Jenna, how you doing? How's Jenna doing tonight? How's Reggie doing? There's Donald Trump, really angry. She said, hi, kids. What? Jenna, look here. All right, so there's Donald Trump one. That's an option for you. It's $3 to start the auction now. $3 starting bid. I should listen to and pay attention. No, you're good. Why? Reggie, I'm all right. Thank you for asking. Tired, but I'm good. Besides that, how are you today, Jeff? I'm all right. You're tired. You need more rest. Did you have to work late? You must have had to work late. There's another Donald Trump. Younger picture in that one, huh? Well, he looks like a young buck. Backside of that one. That's pretty cool. How's Reggie doing today? Glad you're doing well. What are you doing today? That's my question. What y'all out doing, Jenna? Work late, get up early. I know, fun, right? Sheesh. Well, hopefully you woke up to a good time. Somewhere in there you gotta squeeze something in. If not, that ain't even worth doing. You find yourself working all the time and being like, dang, what the heck? That's how I got the feeling the other day. I was like, dang, what the heck would I do? I went out and bought another car. I'm gonna switch cars. No, that's it. Instead of women, I might have vehicles. Oh, I want to have a whole freaking lot, car lot. Every time I start feeling lonely, I just go out and buy another car. Okay. I wonder how many cars we could park behind the shop. I can only get two here in the apartment in the slots, so been getting permits for jobs today. Awesome, Reggie. Work's going good then. That's a blessing. Glad to hear that's happening for you, bud. Nice. Hopefully you got some contracts going into the winter. You know what I mean? I know being a contractor, that was always important. Gotta get them winter jobs lined up. Then you're gonna have the ones that call you that, I did remodels and repairs also. So then you got the storm damage ones that you're gonna get in touch with. I always try to get in touch with the insurance companies. Is that the kind of contracts you had to do, Reggie? I always had to do contracts for like the insurance companies and the different. I had to put in a bid and try to get the right bids, and yep, all big fun. Numbers never lie, though. Had a bunch of errands to do in the laundry and appointment. Get my kids on off the bus and help at the home. Now I'm just being lazy. Whew, that ain't lazy. You're just being wore out. Being a mom. You done did all the things. Nice, Reggie. Nice. I do insurance jobs also. He said, there you go. Yeah, hey, I found that I would during the winter times and things, I would contract it for all year. But I got a hold of like the game and wildlife, and then I found out how to do it for the state, where they have to do the cleanups on the rivers and the lakes and all that stuff. I don't know exactly what all you're contracting to do, but I would do all that, so then I could get their jobs and move debris during storms and all that. But I did landscaping and construction. So landscaping was part of what we did. We could go haul crap out of the water and do whatever, clear all the waterways. Use the old backhoe and dig the rocks out where they wash up all crazy and block up the water. I found another Christmas present for my son and got to get it today. So I'm super happy for that day. Nice. I know that's right. Hey, because you're trying to find that perfect gift. Then you don't know if you're going to have the money to get it. And then you got to wait. And then you get it. And you go back for it and it ain't there. That's a bummer, right? All right, y'all. $3 starting bid on any of the copper. Got the pirate. He's toned a one-eye Willie. There's the ship upside down. Feels like my head. My head don't feel upside down. You might hear in a second, though. Got time for a safety meeting. All right. So I'm going to share copper with you and sit here and do this. Might as well get some music going, too, man. Yeah. Keep finding Christmas. Dang. Hold on. Next item. Let's see here. 1 minute show notes. What am I got? Oh, it's another Donald Trump. fight. We got the Donald Trump fight. $3 starting bid on whichever ones you want. Out. Reggie, I am too. I just burnt shit on my finger. I don't even know why I grabbed up that high on that deal. Boy, that's hot. Ooh. All right. All right, y'all. $3 starting bid. 1 ounce copper. There's the Donald Trump fight. Man, this phone place put a code on my phone to get into it. I hate that thing, man. I'd just really be able to pick up my phone. Hmm. Very interesting. It's going to be 12 next month. Oh, of course he's into Legos. Hey, but Jenna, check this out. He's using his mind, imagination, creativity. He's doing things with his hands. You know what I mean? I think that's some kids don't forget how to play with Legos. Okay, this thing go. Huh. Hanging on the rails. So if I say I'm right, then what I'm telling about. Any of those silver Legos? Yes, I do. I have some somewhere. I don't know where they're at right now because I don't have everything out here. I mean, just for the stream, just what I broke out for it. But I do have some Legos. I got some premise stack. I had some for sale, unless I sold them all. But I had them from 1 gram to the, they go to 1 ounce. 1 ounce don't fit quite right with like the half ounce and the quarter ounce. It's a different shape. Like I don't know how to explain it. Not about ready to tell me when he grows up he's gonna build me a spooky castle. Nice. I'm telling you, he probably will. Voices in my head. Some days it all ain't bad. Some days it all gets worse. Some days I swear I'm better off laying in that dirt. But I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But God knows I know when it's all said and done, I'm okay, but it's all gonna be alright. It's not okay. It's all gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Alright, y'all. Donald Trump. Another younger picture of him. Dang, I got so many Donald Trumps. I swear I'm going through this tube with y'all. I don't know what's happening here. Get the Donald Trump patch. Oh my God, another Donald Trump. You gotta be kidding me. Another mad, angry Donald Trump. Hush away in a whole lot of time. We all gonna be alright. Here you go, not Donald Trump. There we go. My pyramids. My castle. So I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. Such a sweet boy, Angel. I like to think I've parented him well in some areas. Laugh out loud. What? Oh, of course you have. You're his mama. Right? I hope so. Hey, what's up with all these Donald Trump rounds, though? I got all these rounds with him on them. No one's buying them. What's crazy is people come in the shop looking for them, and I just got to be like, nope, we ain't got any here. I got them at the house. A bunch of people on YouTube, and why is that need them? What happened? We don't need a silver starter kit. That's thank you to understand. Explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know. It's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside. All right, here we go. That song was good, Reggie. I like it. I'm just playing off my phone. It's just playing a playlist. Minds situations. That's a good man. And good man. You never know everything he could man. So, you all know. I have some truth in you. All right. Okay, Q singing. $3 starting bid, y'all. 1 ounce copper. One day your heart to do the same. All right, that's the Acuse Indian. That comes off of the gold coins, pre-33 gold. I could probably go get some out and show you. I have to go get in the gold safe then, though. I don't expect you to understand. Oh, I can't explain what it's like to be a man. And it's a lonely road. And they don't care about what you know. How about how you feel, but what you provide inside that. Give up. In the black of generational curse. All right, here we go. $3 is going to pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Koala's a pass. Did you know that koalas are actually mean? As I've been told that. Oh, Miss Annette, you're a little bit behind, man. It's okay. I'm moving through these quickly. Games picture to understand. Something in spring. What it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road. And then they don't care about what you know. About how you feel. But what you provide inside that home. Are you going to be up again later? I don't know, Dove. Not tonight, not on here. I'll be on Whatnot later. I won't be on here, though. Not on YouTube. Coining around to be on. Coining around to be on. I gave you all 5.5 hours. Poor Miss Annette. She's probably ready to beat me with a stick for just hanging out. Miss Annette, you're okay. Doing what you got to. I promise. I won't burn the house down without you. And time will come. I finally see it's fair. I'm down on my knees, surrounded by hate. You too, Dove Season. I hope you have a great day, man. Thank you. When it's my turn to take the horse. Remember the day, just 14 when I walk away. Back on you and I pushed away. All right. Nobody likes the Second Amendment one. You guys are tough on copper over here. You know that, right? Go through all that passion. You made me for a purpose. Can you answer everyone? Will I just be silent when I'm standing before the sun? Hey, Muscle Show. $3. $3 starting bid. 1 ounce copper. Second Amendment. Surrounded by his graves. When he calls me up. I don't know if I could keep myself hanging the same round, the 5 ounce silver, cool looking round. Oh, they are the Aztecs. Yeah, and they're good in silver. I like them better in silver than I do the copper. I think the silver shows up better. Some things in copper I think show up pretty. There are things I could say. I got a million things I could say. There you go. King Archer. Times that I heard. Out of the Robin Hood series. King Jane. Robin Hood series. Times that I heard. Every time, every day. All right. Not that one. Tell him, Miss Annette, MJ Squirrel, nobody in here likes copper. Where you been, girl? MJ's like, dang, you still on here? Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. I'm just showing them a copper. $3 starting bid. Nobody likes any of the coppers. Meanwhile, y'all never get them from me for less than $3. So Unless you win them on a race. But right now we got the silver race going. MJ, I don't know. $5 race didn't fill up. We're gonna run this until it does though. March in. Y'all do know there is a $5 race going on, right? All this back here, choice, $5. All right, y'all, the dragon. Yeah, bag of wheat. Let's see what goes my way. All right, yeah, there's that dragon. 1 ounce copper. Never stayed the same. Ain't the man I used to be, but he'll always be a part of me. I'll be back on chance. I know it's not pretty. The pain that I've been through, wearing my scars like my tattoos. He's the one who built me. I am nothing without my sense. Yeah, big head, I'm not pretty. Finish it. Blocked on me. Wow, Reggie, that's not good. That's crazy. That's okay. Might be a reason. You never know. I hate the man I used to be, but he'll always be a part of me. And looking back on the past, I know it's unpretty. You have the pain that I've been through, wear my scars like my tattoo. He's the one who built me. I am nothing without my sense. Pretend that I'm pretty. Nothing without my sense. All right, last copper I'm showing y'all. The rest of them are for sure repeats. I'll make a full tube. Full tube of coppers. Y'all just looked at it. Nobody wanted any of them. Gotta be kidding me. Probably the Air Force one that I showed first, but it's going to pause. It's going to pause his event for his birthday, which is also for Wounded Warriors. I think that's pretty cool. He does that every year. I believe, is it Sunday? Is that when he's doing it? What day is it? Isn't that what day of the week is paused this thing? Yeah. Sunday. That's right. Hey, it's Sunday at noon, right? Yep, midday. Think so. There you go, y'all. Sunday. Everybody make sure you get over there to pause on Sunday. It's his birthday, and he is doing a big thing. He always does a fundraiser for Wounded Warriors on his birthday. That means a lot to him. It means a lot to me. If y'all went over there and supported him, got in on that, pretty sure I'll be there. So, and I'm doing only for that. Need a nap? I need a nap and some mac and cheese. She said, there you go. Hey, that's okay. Mac and cheese is a staple. You have kids at home. You got plenty of that. Don't take just a minute to whip it up. Ugh. There you go. Y'all gonna make me hungry. That's a good thing. Go ahead and start talking about food. Keep talking about food. I ain't got nothing else to smoke on, so I'm gonna have to make some food and get. So instead of a nap, well, a nap would work though. But the mac and cheese you can make while you're on here. I promise. You can do it. I've done it before. No. Okay, let's see. Scott S, not yet. I'm back. Was the race ran? No. Scott S, pardon my frustrations. What's the deal? If we could just get the races filled, huh? But it's okay. But look, hey, Scott, we'll keep it running. We won't move it. It'll stay right there. Just like that. I go to church and leave it that way. Just like that. Yeah. Oh, Lord, you know what? I lied. It can't stay. Yeah, I can. You can stay like that. I can leave it like that through whatnot. I can leave that all out there like that for whatnot and just tell them, hey, look, it's not for sale. Here's what's for sale. I'll just show them out of my hands. Works for me. I can do that. Maybe some of them will ask for some of it. Who knows? It doubles most of that up there. Okie dokie, Skess. Please. When I can't take. Preacher, when I don't want to die. Now check this out, y'all. I don't know if this will show up on the camera. Look at that. The eagle's holographic inside of this. It's cut into it, and the eagle is holographic. What? A holographic eagle? Get out of here. There you go. It's holographic. It's pretty neat. How do you preach a man? All's rain. All right, y'all. That's what the race looks like. What do we got on? Let me get these names down. Apparently, we're going to become a regular thing. We're just going to start writing these down on the list to keep going. Okay. I've got MJ on one. Table. $5 a star, 10 stars, and it didn't fill up. You guys gotta be crazy. Somebody's crazy.
Google AI helps you find your best.
MJ on one, listen that on one. Thank you.
Just type in specific goals, and Google AI will help maximize your reach across the entire Google network.
No, yeah, Scott is on one. Thank you, Scott. And that's where we're at. All right, well, we got 3 on. We got 7 open. We will have 7 open tomorrow. We'll have 7 open tomorrow. I don't know. I might pop up late tonight, but I doubt it. It'd have to be after Whatnot. I don't know. I don't know about all that. But y'all can follow me on Whatnot. The name is JC Silver and Gold. Get over there, follow, bookmark.
This next song is for anybody who's ever lost somebody they really love. I've lost a lot of people in my life. Even this last year has been rough for me. My father passed away. My friend Chisel passed away. Friend Chop. May they all rest in peace. And I've learned that pain is an international language. It's one thing that we can all speak fluently. I wrote this for anybody who's ever had a tough time dealing with it. Hey, baby,
Might turn to a pumpkin. I think my Whatnots are like 8 something.
I can't believe I missed like struggle but I'm not you all alone. Trying to write this song, sipping on some bourbon and blowing a little strong. Therapeutic music, I'm taking my time. Figured while I had a second, I would write you a line. Being real, don't worry about us. I bet your ass up there chilling, probably rolling in the.
You don't know what Whatnot is? It's a selling platform. It's kind of like this, but different. You swipe a button at the bottom to make your bids. You register with a card or a bank account. You pay them directly. I get paid directly. It's a beautiful thing. It's insane.
Your death was a first-hand lesson on age. Right to my own neighborhood, reminiscing the life that I was living. Listen, I was tripping. Grew up around sinners that were trying to win. People living the job, they were trying to live. Think about you every now and then. I ride by the crib, call it the crib. My mother hasn't lived there in years. My brother came home from doing a bid. I gave the man an iPhone.
I didn't know what it is. Do you have to pay the site to get on it? I don't think so, no. Just put it in Whatnot and click on it. You don't have to pay them to get on it. You have to register to bid. One has a smoking section. All right, y'all. No copper deals. Nobody else wants in on the big race missing that. What are we going to do with them? Don't worry. We're going to keep it going, MJ. It'll be there for you. I'm going to do Whatnot just like this. Except for off my phone, it'll be a lot easier. I'm up here. So I can do it from up here, and everybody can look at that and be like, Jeff, show me that. I'll be like, no. Yeah, come over to YouTube to get in on that game. Can't help you over here with that. See? Yeah. And the view on there is probably like this, and it's bigger because it's off my phone. I hope that heaven the smoking section. All right, y'all. Let me see here. What we gonna give away? This one we can blow. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. That heaven has a smoking section. All right, y'all. Let's do this one right here. Everybody get this hashtag in here. Saying goodnight, YouTube, because, well, I'll see you over on Whatnot, so it ain't good night, period. Just good night, YouTube. $200 block. You're gone. Let's go. Spam. Restricted. Well, answer this shit. Anybody ever answer restricted calls? Who does that? I don't even know anybody that does that. Sanity. Yeah. I'm about to go get some sanity. Might set up the smelter. I don't know though, man. I got Whatnot tonight. Be my luck, I'll set up the smelter and burn the shit out of myself and have to deal with that and whatnot. I don't know. Just seems like a bad idea. The more I think about it, I probably shouldn't be out there smelting silver or copper. Or, yeah. I don't know. I better not think about it too much. I'll be out there melting something. Huh? You do? You're too curious not to answer? Sheesh. I couldn't, I don't know. I couldn't see doing it. I can't see answering the phone from people. I don't know you. If I don't know you well enough that you're not even, no. Mm-mm. I can't say that now, though, because now there's a lot of people that's not my phone anymore. Unfortunately, hint, hint. Anybody in the chat? You have to send me a text message and tell me it's you because I have to get my other phone and get your numbers out. I'm sorry, but yeah, not all the numbers transferred over. So if you're one of them unknown numbers that I ain't been answering, I apologize. I just don't know who the heck you are. No. Oh, graphite, Reggie. Just graphite, just bars. Maybe some rounds. What I'm going to be doing is just trying to purify, clean up some silver that got some copper put in with it on accident. So I'm trying to get it up to standards. Thinking this next I might be able to do if I just dump it from one crucible to the other. But I know it's just hot enough for the silver to melt and not the copper. But some of it's mixed together. It's gonna be tough, Reggie. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be different. But that's the task. And I'm still working with that fire stuff from the people's place that caught fire, so I still got some of that I gotta work with. That DV's right there. I can't tell you that I'm really DV's like Jeff's melting jewelry, ain't he? Not gonna lie, there might be some jewelry melted. I try to save the pretty stuff for y'all, DV. Means I probably melted some expensive stuff that I didn't think was cool. Right, Jenna? Well, I don't want to know why it's restricted. I don't know. I don't do restricted calls. Hmm. I want to know who you are before I'm talking to you to see if I want to talk to you or not. No. Okay, let's see. Well, that's a cool thing. Maybe we'll do this one. We'll give away this today. I'm over here digging for giveaways. So, I didn't even decide yet what we're giving away. That's okay, Jenna. Just breathe when you answer the phone. Use that smile. You'll be all right. All right, here we go. Oh, there's where that bag of them things went. I just found these little silver loops. I figured out where they were at. Here we go. Turn on that camera. Here we go. Now this is Abraham Lincoln on this side, bronze. And then over here is his little United States speech, presidency, all his stuff. Pretty cool. Intimate pack. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. All right, y'all, get it in there. Good luck, everyone. Thank y'all for being in here and hanging out today with me. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, we got the race going. We got MJ Squirrel missing it and Scott S on it. We got 7 open for tomorrow. Good luck. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? MJ Squirrel. Huh. MJ Squirrel, congratulations. Congratulations, MJ. All right, here we go. Coin roll hunt Saturday. Congratulations, MJ Squirrel. Woo-hoo. Who's going to get a coin roll hunt on Saturday? Let's go. Chad Brookman, the coin roll hunter. Right up Chad's alley. Chad, coin roll hunt Saturday. Be there, don't be square. Miss Annette, coin roll hunt on Saturday. I appreciate you, ma'am. Hey, y'all rock. Thank y'all so much for everything. I appreciate you. Meanwhile, I want y'all to remember to keep your heads up, your feet down. Keep reaching for those stars. Keep stacking that silver, y'all. Remember this morning thing. God loves each and every one of y'all. You can go to him with any kind of anything. He'll be there for you, and he truly loves you, promise. So keep that in your heart. Remember it. Meanwhile, like I said, lean on each other. Keep each other lifted up, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Jeff Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for the start, keep stacking the silver and gold.